Welcome to the BALDMASTERS Challenge! Hardcore SSF blind run! No guides, no mercy! Fresh exile, zero knowledge, stepping into reckless blind. One wrong move and the screen goes dark, but the pain is just the start. PoE2 BALDMASTERs change. Hardcore SSF, die and feel the wrath. Great sacrifice, subs commit the delete. Poison potion on the killer flames. All the confidence is a slow but insidious killer. Game or dies tonight. Blind noob dying, status laughing, gear sacrificed, potions chucked. This is the ultimate punishment run. No training, no help, just pure suffering and glory. BALDMASTERS Challenge. Let the dance begin. Every song, every tempo, chaos incoming. PoE2 hardcore blind. BALDMASTERs Challenge. Let the dance begin. Every song, every tempo, chaos incoming. PoE2 hardcore Let the dance begin. Every song, every tempo, chaos incoming. PoE2 hardcore blind. BALDMASTERS Challenge. Let the dance begin. Every song, every tempo, chaos incoming. PoE2 hardcore.
What up? What up, Lord Fitner, John Cobb, Lucid, Godsoul? Let's see how you do it. He finally did it. He finally did it. My dirty ass fucking neighbor. That piece of shit. I was kind of not looking forward to this. Because I knew he was cooking. I knew that piece of shit was cooking. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of scared. I'm a little bit scared because I had a conversation earlier today with Long Dick Johnson. And he told me it's ready. He told me it's time. And he showed me something. And he gave me something. Aside from anxiety, he gave me something. How do I put this? He handed me this. And he said, sorry, bro, I don't have a lid. He gave me a whole fucking jar. Oh, no. I thought he was going to make the same amount as last time. And he was like, this stuff, that I've got it down. I've got the formula now. The last time, that was just the tester. This one's better. I don't know if better is the word I want to use. When he handed me this jar, it was up there. And by pure evaporation, it's at this point now. Pickle juice? No. Moonshine. This stuff makes my eyes water a little bit. He was, the worst part was he was fucking excited about this. God damn it. I'm pretty sure I could put that in my car and it would run my car. I'm like 99% sure if I just poured that in my gas tank, I'd be fine. Is that a piss jar? No. It's one of his moonshine jars. He orders like a bunch. So he had to give me a fucking autistic explanation about how he makes moonshine. Now, most of it flew over my fucking head. But he was like, so what I do, right? And he felt like a genius for this. He was like, what I do is I go online and I find suppliers of candles, right? And I find the glass candle jars because the glass candle jars are apparently thick enough and they're made to handle high temperatures so they don't shatter. And he was like talking to me like he was a fucking scientist in a lab when he was saying this shit to me. He got super technical on me. You been drinking it, it's to make Molotov cocktails. No, he told me like he drinks this on the regular. And that makes fucking sense with his behavior. I understand. I perfectly understand why the fuck this guy's walking around with his dick out in the middle of winter with a shotgun. It makes sense now. Trust me, bro, this is the real thing. He basically said that to me. He was like, hey, don't worry about last time. I'm sorry, that was the tester. I didn't have the formula down because he gave me some of that like lemon flavored stuff to put in it. So I wasn't quite sure how to handle it, but I got it down. And he was so happy. He has like 2 liters of the stuff in his house that he's drinking right now. And he gave me this. This is kind of scary. He was kind of acting like Heisenberg. That's actually, Breaking Bad's the perfect comparison for this. I come into the stream and the first thing I see is he's holding BDJ's cum jar. If his cum is yellow, I wouldn't be fucking surprised after drinking this stuff. So, today, nice and simple, nice and straightforward. We wasted all of fucking Monday, like 10 hours looking at shit. 10 hours. We're not doing that today. That took way too fucking long. God damn, that's why I wanted to keep all the reacts and stuff to a Monday, because there's no guarantee that my power holds up. That's just not what happens. Drink it? No. No, not unless you force me to. No. I'm kind of intimidated by it, and it's been sitting on my desk staring at me for like the last hour or two. 100% of LDJs, you know, drink the fuck. Okay, so this is how today's gonna work, right? We got 2 videos to get through. 2 very short videos. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this because I'm delaying and I'm scared of that drink, although I am scared of it. But there are 2 videos I want to look at. Really short one, follow up to the Monday stream. Apparently, Reckless Ben has another video out. So we're going to take a look at that. And then we've got a man who apparently infiltrated the gaming industry. And that's fascinating to me. Fascinating to me. After that, we're going into the BALDMASTERS challenge. I'm running my way through Path of Exile 2. No help, solo self-found. No idea, haven't looked up any guides, don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You guys get to choose the class I play. You guys get to pick the name of the character if you come up with a good enough name. And based on the first time I did this, right, where's the shock collar? Shock collar's right here. I kind of fucked up. I wanted to use this today, but I was fucking with the code. And I was trying to dial down the equation so that it wasn't so fucking violent. And I changed like 3 numbers and the code broke. So I've got to phone my buddy who helped me set this up and help, like, get him to at least walk me through how to change this thing. So this thing doesn't work today. Thank God. But what my plan is for the next BALDMASTERS is I'm going to have this on my bicep on the hand I use for my mouse. So that when I do get electrocuted, it forces the muscles to tense up. So you can directly fuck with me using that. That or I could use my keyboard hand. I'm still deciding which one because keyboard is movement by comparison. I'm still figuring out which arm. But I do have to get this back up and working. I changed something and it broke. I'm sorry about that. Unfortunately, but I will have that back up and running. Shouldn't be too long. I'll phone my buddy tomorrow. He'll help me set it back up and we'll go from there. Finally caught you live right before I go to sleep. Do you have Twitter alerts on? Twitter alerts? I shitpost on Twitter. That's all I do. I really just shitpost on Twitter and I should take it more seriously, but no. Child molest. I don't know who that is, Bestia. I don't know who you're referencing there. Demerid? Demerid's not here. Demerid's gotten tired. Demerid's got exhausted. He doesn't want to anymore. So, enough fucking about. Let's get into it, shall we? Let's get through these fucking videos because I am interested in this. I promise I'm not doing this because I'm kind of scared of that drink. I've just got to mentally prepare myself a little bit. That's all. How can we force you? Any interaction with the stream? So, hold on. Let me see if I got it up. Okay, so. You've got two options today. When it comes to this. Any interactions. It's in the description on YouTube. But anything. Super chat. Membership. Sub over on Kick. Membership over on YouTube. Sticker. Whatever. You get to choose one of two things. You get to choose what piece of gear I delete while I do this. While I run through Path of Exile. Or you can force me to drink this hell juice. This fucking nightmare shit. I see you have a picture of my mother-in-law. If your mother-in-law is that hot, throw me your number. Hey, that's a healthy breakfast right there. Have you dialed it down? No, I haven't dialed down the shark collar just yet. I tried to, and I kind of broke the code when I did. I kind of broke it a little bit. I didn't mean to. I didn't intend to. I kind of fucked it up. So I have to phone my buddy tomorrow, and he's going to help me, like, fix it. Hopefully through a phone call, and he doesn't have to drive here. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. But first, let's get through this. So last time we ended off on kind of a down note, looking at the fucking insane Lego drama that happened. And apparently, he's made another video. He's made another fucking video. He threw up another one. But this one's a lot shorter than the other ones, which makes me a little bit scared. Something's happened to this guy. The fact that he's against a wall, he looks like he's fucking making an ISIS execution video where he's telling everyone, no, the terrorists are treating me real well. I promise I'm in no danger. It's not like they butt fuck me every day. This looks like a hostage situation. I had some time to think about what happened to this man. I don't think Bricks and Minifigs is done yet. I think they're going to find some way to fuck with this dude. If not, just hire someone to murder him. That's what I expect out of this. Love the stream. May you be blessed with many chicks. I've already got one of those. Listen, one woman is hard enough, okay? One is hard enough. And it's got a big dick, too. Dilute that moonshine potion with some paint thinner. Yeah, you know what? If I put paint thinner in it, I bet that it would be less potent than what it is. My mother-in-law will break your wallet long before she'll break your back. Well, thank God I don't have to deal with that. So, let's start this off. Let's get through these videos, and then it's into the BALDMASTERS challenge. Solo self-found run. You guys get to pick everything. We'll go from there. Right.
Episode 3 is finally finished after crazy all-nighters and basically destroying my health. But I can't post it or I will go to jail. And not only that, I will also immediately lose my lawsuit of $300,000, and the GoFundMe we made for Brian will go straight to this mystery company that...
They're going to sue him over this video. It doesn't matter what he does here. They're going to sue him over this and the fact that he made this video and this announcement. They're going to try and sue him over this one specifically. I can see it already.
I am no longer allowed to talk about. They sent court papers to my email, which I guess a judge approved for them that this was a valid form of service. And
now, wait. If this is a valid form of service through email, then how come he couldn't get a valid form of service through email?
So now that I'm officially served, I cannot even mention this company or I will be in jail and everything.
They're going to sue him for this. They will. Just by saying this company, they'll sue him for that.
Normally, I would be like, screw the big guy telling me what to do. I'm going to do what's morally right.
Holy shit. He's
in this
fucked.
Situation,
he's fucked. And I can see what he's scared of. I can tell what he's scared of already. It's not about him. I can tell that based on this guy's behavior, he's probably scared that his friends are all going to get sued as well, and he doesn't want to see his friends suffer.
If I do that, then all my friends get screwed with this lawsuit.
I should have just let it play.
And we lose all the GoFundMe money we raised, like, immediately. So I am no longer allowed to even mention...
Wait. It's only a valid form of service if judge gives a express green light, and he didn't give it for Ben, but he did for Josh. So basically, the entire court system's fucked on this. The entire system's rigged against him. The police were against him. The fucking he needs to not have a Mormon lawyer. I remember last time apparently he got a lawyer and it was a Mormon. He needs to not have a Mormon lawyer. That's such a bad fucking idea.
This mystery company. My personal opinion is that this is unfair because this order was put on me because this company was telling the court that I was making bomb threats. I was planning on murdering the manager and employees.
And he can't defend himself because if he's stuck in Mexico trying to avoid getting arrested, then he can't go to that court and then plead his case for this.
Which obviously I didn't do, and you can see that in the footage. The only problem is I was not given a chance to share my side. The court just heard their perspective, not mine.
Yeah, because he couldn't defend himself because he's not there.
So because I wasn't able to share my side, I am now no longer allowed to talk about them, and it looks like this might be it. So, yeah.
Jesus Christ. That's fucking sick. The fact that you can finagle the legal system like this is fucking sick. Only thing missing from this drama is the Pinkertons. They'll get involved. I'm sure they'll get there eventually. That's like the next step probably, is to try and get this guy fucking murdered by a cartel or some shit. Jesus Christ, this is so goddamn dodgy. All of this is like, I can't fucking believe this is happening in a first world country. This is so fucking dodgy. To like a fucking YouTuber over goddamn Legos. Why does it look like he recorded this from inside a prison? It looks like a hostage situation to me. I doubt it'll stop him. I think personally, I think he's worried about his friends getting sued and getting you know, all of them getting sent to prison and stuff. Hey, there he is. Oh no, that's not Demerit. Did his account get blocked, or is that a new one? Did you get a new account, Demerit? Or do we have a copycat now? Data will stop him though. I like the weeb pick. Oh, we've got to take a look at the weeb pick. Do we have another weeb pick? Did you finally decide to avoid to avoid posting videos? No, it's just playlists now. Every time, fucking femboy exercise. It's every fucking time this guy's got something. And there's 54 in that fucking thing. Training videos. Has to be a copycat. I don't believe it's the original. Has to be a copycat. There's no fucking way. There's no way it's the original. It has to be a copycat. This has to be a setup. Has to be a setup. I don't believe it. It's not the fucking real one. Has to be a setup. I don't believe it. We'll see if he ults. Timu Demerit. It's just not the same when it's not the original, huh? It's just not the same. It's not the same, though. That did get me. You did flashbang me with that one. Well done. Well played on that one. I didn't expect to see a 54 video long femboy exercise training fucking playlist. The account was made yesterday. Okay, it has to be a copycat then. Has to be a copycat. I think Demerit's still out there. Let's just do a quick double check. Now we're fucking getting off track. Demerit still has to be out there. Or did he get his account fucking banned? He had numbers in his name. I can't remember what they were. Damn it, I should have saved it. I should have saved it. Those twinks need to be in shape. They fucking do. Ben's GoFundMe got taken down by the Mormons. I'm not surprised. They're going to sue him over that video as well that he just made. I don't expect them to do anything but be the most vicious pieces of shit out there. Filters, channels. Filters, channels. What do we got? Oh, wait, no. The original's still up. He hasn't been banned from YouTube. He's still up. I'm calling copycat on that one. I'm calling copycat. Speaking of, is your 50-hour review of Femboy Futa House done yet? It'll never be done. I will say that Femboy thing was funny though. That was funny as fuck. Okay. Now, one last one. Apparently, somehow Legendary Drops has managed to dig his way into the gaming industry. He's managed to infiltrate it, and I wonder how he's managed to do this. This is fascinating to me. This I wanted to see. I was like, God, I saw that title, and I'm like, I'm in. I'm 100% in. Now, obviously, I don't want to be pulling fucking revenue away from the guy who's fucking gigantic and whatever the hell else. He probably put a lot of work into this video. If he has a problem with me reacting to this, just comment under the stream, do whatever you need to do, and I will remove this. I will drop it for 2 weeks like the Josh Strife Hayes video, but I'm so fascinated. And honestly, I don't think I have that much of an impact on people that size. But if he does have a problem with it, I have no problem with pulling it down.
I have infiltrated the games industry. That's right. You have a man on the inside. As much as these guys might want to resist, you guys have apparently made me impossible to ignore.
Okay.
I played games early. I got to talk to developers. I got to do a bunch of different interviews. I met with a bunch of other creators, spoke to people in the media, and I came back reprogrammed. Mixtape was a good game. God of War Lafe looks incredible.
He's lost. He's lost.
Concord? What am I kidding? I did walk away optimistic. A lot more optimistic than I probably thought that I would.
That's how they get you. That's how they get you. This is exactly how Amazon managed to get a hold of the Rings of Power. They say all the nicest things to your face. They say all this bullshit. You believe them. And then when it comes down to brass tacks, they release another pile of fucking shit. I'm so tired of lies. I'm so tired of fucking conversations that people have with game devs. I'm so tired of that shit because they always lie to you. That's how they get away with this stuff. Is they pull you in, they lie to your face, and then when it comes down to the final product, it's not what they promised. It never is.
Because not only do we have a lot of great games on the way, like, dude, some of these guys are really cooking, but a lot of these guys that I had talked to are genuinely listening. They are so much more receptive to feedback than I thought that they would be, especially right now. And apparently, a lot of these guys like me, which...
Amazon's cock rings of strength. What are you talking about? There were no strong cocks in there. There were only weak, flaccid ones. That was Amazon's I Am a Woman remake of Lord of the Rings that was completely fucking dog shit. Can you fucking believe they spent over $1 billion on that pile of shit?
I did not see coming. Not in the least. Now, with that said, I will say that I did learn that some of these guys are much more receptive to feedback than others. There are definitely some problem boys that are out there that we're going to be talking about. But what I want to do today is I want to share my experience. I want to talk about some of the games that we already saw announced. I want to talk about the games that I actually got some hands-on time with, my general thoughts on the event, and what I think this event means for where the industry is headed right now.
Okay.
Because this industry is changing. That much was very evident at this event. You could feel it basically everywhere and in every discussion that was happening, and that's what we're going to talk about. But keep in mind, everything, if not all of it, is basically all under embargo. So I can't necessarily show too much of the footage that I was able to capture while I was there, and also I can't get too specific on some of the games, but I'm going to dance those lines the best that I can.
All right.
The first thing that I want to say is that I was in no way prepared to go to Summer Games Fest, nor was I prepared for how I would be received. I didn't...
Oh shit, he actually went to Summer Games Fest. He was one of those guys clapping like a seal. I bet he loved the Guild Wars 3 reveal as well.
Have any appointments made, interviews lined up, or any equipment ready to be able to film this event. This entire thing was basically just a mess at the beginning, mostly because I wasn't formally invited. And honestly, that's not anybody's fault. I've really only been doing this for 2 years, and the channel's growth kind of just happened in the blink of an eye. I am not a legacy creator. I am not entrenched into this industry. I am a dude with a microphone. I am owed nothing. None of this was...
I mean, he's done well. He's done incredibly fucking well.
It's going to happen unless I force my way through the door and actually try to network, which is ultimately how I got in. The whole weekend was just a whirlwind. I went to Summer Games Fest show and...
Did you hear Warhorse is making a Lord of the Rings game? No, I didn't. Is Warhorse known for doing bullshit, or are they known for doing good stuff? That's the real question.
Downtown Hollywood, and the place was just completely packed. There were creators, developers, people in the media, and also just a lot of gamers. I met a few fans from the channel and took pictures with some of you guys, which honestly still feels really surreal to me because I genuinely do not see myself as anybody that's any different than anyone that is watching these videos. But holy hell, man, all the kind words and support. I insanely appreciate all of you guys. It goes a really long
She still looks like discount Scarlett Johansson to me. I don't know why.
way. It was great meeting you guys, and man, I could not have been there without you. I also want to give a quick shout out to Jake Baldino, Skill Up, Yong, Yeah, Mighty Keith, S-Fan, and a few other creators that I had the chance to spend some time with. Some of these guys have been going to events like this for years now. They were so helpful, and every single one of them was incredibly genuine.
Warhorse's Kingdom Come? Oh, I bet it's going to be good. I bet it's going to be fucking good then.
And made me feel welcome, even if we might disagree on some things. I really cannot express how much I appreciate that. It was also great seeing Michael Dowse, Larian's head of publishing. That dude is funny as hell, and it was great getting a drink with that guy and shooting the shit for a
Timu Henry Cavill.
while. Now, as for the show itself, man, Jeff really must have taken that high guard flop to heart because nearly every single announcement felt like banger after banger with very little fluff in between. Rebel Wolves showing off Blood of the Dawn.
What really disappointed me actually about the Summer Games Fest was that there wasn't enough cringe. Like, what did we have cringe-wise? We had the Among Us thing, and that's about it. Like, it's disappointing to see the games industry growing up a little bit when it comes to presentation. I wanted my cringe. I went there for cringe, and I was not satisfied. I needed more bullshit acts, more people doing cringe shit on stage, and I just didn't get it. It was a real letdown.
Walker, one of my most anticipated games, just casually suggesting that they already have a sequel in active development before the first game
When people pissed off at the second KCD2, I don't know if they will or not.
is even out yet. Ballsy to say the least, but I respect it, especially because I just like seeing that kind of confidence come from an independent developer. Alien Isolation 2. This one got one of the biggest reactions out of the building. I still need to play the first one, but apparently I am very late to that. Crossfire. Now, this one really caught my attention, probably more than I think a lot of people probably would think it would, but it's coming from developers that come from places like Naughty Dog and Infinity Ward, and while normally that would set off some alarm bells for me, these guys were talking about how they just want to make strong single-player and co-op shooters instead of live service, and that means a lot to me, especially now. It has this old Xbox 360 energy, somewhere between Army 2 and Ghost Recon. I'm very interested. I don't know what the writing's going to be like. I guess we'll have to wait to see that part, but yeah, I'm going to keep my eye.
Again, I said there's no co-op shooter, there's no co-op game that outperforms Army of Two, and we will never have those games ever again.
Resident Evil Veronica absolutely floored me. Resident Evil is my franchise. You guys already know that. Capcom has been
Wait, nothing will top the Streamer Awards for cringe. You mean the Barthing Awards? I think that's top tier cringe. There's nothing that's going to come close to that.
been on an incredible run. These guys just seemingly can't do wrong right now, and this remake could be setting up where Chris and Claire go next. So I'm definitely interested in that. Gen Atlas, that one looked cool, although Epic exclusivity on PC absolutely sucks. So yeah, that one's probably going to end up being a miss for me. And Virtua Fighter Crossroads. This actually might be the first fighting game that actually pulls me back in. I love the idea of cinematic storytelling that plays more like a
Okay, this did look decent.
brawler than a traditional fighting game. It's a lane that we almost never see explored anymore, and it felt like an example of developers that are finally starting to look beyond live service. And now that I say that, there really weren't very many live service announcements at all. I mean, imagine my surprise when I went to Summer Games Fest Play Days, which is a 3-day event where I got the chance to sit down and play games that are coming out soon, along with some games that are still ways off, interview developers, listen to presentations, and that exact same trend played out throughout the entire event, outside of maybe 1 or 2 live...
Oh, look, you get to play as a British man in this game. I wonder what this is. Valor Mortis. You get to play as a British colonizer. Finally, we're getting some good games back.
Games that were in development. Nearly everything that I had played, scratch that, everything that I had played was either single player or some of those like circa 2010 co-op games with no live service elements at all, anywhere to be seen or even planned for the future. I got the chance to go hands-on with Phantom Blade Zero, and apparently those developers and their CEO are huge fans of the channel, incredibly nice people. These guys were just so excited to show me their game and just sit down and talk with me. Now, I don't want to get your expectations too high, but this game is going to blow people's minds. The trailers do not do it any justice. It is incredibly fast, incredibly well-tuned. The combat, the weapons...
I do trust him more than I trust any games journalist. I really hope he's not being a shill. It would be an incredible disappointment if he's being a shill.
Variety and the skills just give you this absurd amount of flexibility. With zero context, you can pick up the controller and just immediately feel...
Wait, Virtua Fighter, that franchise is still alive. They're bringing it back. They dug it up. They dug up its corpse. They fucked it back to life. They hit it with the car battery. It's back.
Like a god. The amount of choreographed compilation clips that we're going to see created from this game is going to be absolutely ridiculous. I wish I could share more, but you probably won't have to wait much longer before I can. I also got the chance to check out Alien Fireteam Elite 2 in 4-player co-op, and it plays exactly how everybody wanted it to. These guys just straight up listened to their community and just made the game better. The game was an absolute blast to play, especially once you started messing around with some of the different classes.
This looks like GTFO, except instead of sneaking around, you've actually got to fight back.
I had a lot of fun with this one. Turok Origins. Man, holy hell, are you guys going to love this game? It is absolutely gorgeous, and it played like a dream. The gunplay and abilities were absolutely fantastic. The big fights, also, very sick, by the way. I genuinely did not want to put this game down, but Saber was also serving some pretty stellar cocktails, so, well, I eventually put it down. I also played Grand Blue Fantasy Relink's upcoming expansion, Endless Ragnarok, and man...
Now look, I'm not a weeb. Weeb shit is not for me. But maybe this game is worth trying. I'm not quite sure why. But something tells me that this game might be worth playing. I've never touched Grand Blue Fantasy before. These look like bedclothes. Can you imagine the amount of fucking seething hatred that Western games devs have for this scene alone?
I'm happy to say these guys cooked. The new characters, the boss fight systems, replayable endgame modes, and different areas of progression, the summons, all this stuff. It just added so much more depth to an already fantastic game. It was one of my favorite games when it released that year that it came out. And the combat is just so much more engaging now. And all of this was driven by an appreciation for their community and a willingness to listen to players. Something that ended up becoming a common theme across basically every single developer.
I mean, it does look good.
That I had talked to, or at least the one.
I don't remember seeing this one being advertised during the advertising Summerfest, but this looks a lot better. I feel like this should have gotten like a main center spotlight. This just does look
ones
better.
That actually took the time to talk with me.
What game? Grand Blue Fantasy. Never played it before, though.
That is actually where a lot of my optimism is coming from here. Most of the developers that I spoke to, not only are they actually in tune with their audiences, the ones that they already have, but these guys are actually like genuinely appreciative of everything that those audiences have given them, especially with the state of the industry, while also at the exact same time still listening to the people that they haven't even reached yet. The guys from Cygames, as an example, told me that they were completely shocked by the success of Relink, and instead of just sitting on that success, they decided to reinvest in it. They had no plans whatsoever to make a large-scale expansion, but after seeing how much players loved the game, they felt personally responsible to make
This looks like Blue Protocol, but actually good.
sure that they deliver to those fans more than what anybody expected. The Fireteam Elite guys basically said something similar. They had initially pushed back on the idea of 4-player co-op, but ultimately, the players were asking because they had another friend who wanted to play but couldn't, and once they understood that, well, continuing to resist just really didn't make a whole lot of sense. Saber is making Turok right now without any live service elements because that's just not what players want. S-Games is delaying Phantom Blade Zero because, well, they wanted to give themselves more time to be able to specifically just focus on optimization because they understand how much performance matters to players. These were companies that were explaining why they were doing.
Okay, don't fool me with hopium like that. Don't do that. The way he's speaking is filling me with hopium, and that's bad. That's dangerous.
They weren't explaining why the players were wrong. They were instead looking at what people were actually asking for and just adjusting their games around it. And that was a pattern that I saw almost across every single game that I had played and almost...
I played the beta of Relink expansion. Not gonna lie, it felt sluggish. Well, maybe that's why they pulled it back into development. Maybe that's why they're delaying on it a little bit.
Every developer that I had talked to, these games were feeling so much more focused. Their developers seemed way more aware of who they were making them for. And for the first time in a while, it actually felt like these guys were actually listening. Now, not everybody I spoke to saw things that way. And there still were definitely a few moments where...
Please tell me someone called you a racist.
There were some developers where you could definitely feel that old mindset that was still holding on. But overall, the industry that I saw in that room or the industry that I saw in this event looked very different from the one that we've been talking about for the past couple of years. Summer Games Fest is invite only. So since I didn't have a formal invitation,
So you can only go to the Summer Games Fest if they let you in. So how did he get in?
I didn't have any appointments that were booked, anything actually set up, but a surprising amount of these guys still found time to bring me in or made time almost immediately after talking to them because apparently a lot of these guys actually like me. And they just kind of thought that I would probably just say it how it is. And honestly, with a lot of these guys,
we need more people who just say it how it is. This is exactly why I got targeted by ArenaNet, is because I said how it was, and they didn't fucking like that. And you know who's next on the chopping block is General Apple, because he says it how it is. He's got his opinions, he got his thoughts, he puts them out there. They're going to try and find a reason to ban him. I don't think they will, because he doesn't ride the line like I do. I think he plays it very fucking safe. So he's just going to be a thorn in their side eternally.
there really wasn't a whole lot to say because these guys were already there. There wasn't a whole lot to...
Wait, was curious what happened to Blue Protocol. It actually got released. I don't see anyone talk about it because it's dog shit. That's why, Vagabond. What happened to Blue Protocol, they released the game, right? Game was dog shit. People hated it. So then they pulled the game, They reworked the game, then re-released the game, said that they worked on a bunch of shit about fucking Blue Protocol, actually changed next to nothing that actually mattered, put it out there again, and people told them it was shit again. That's why. That's why you don't hear anything about Blue Protocol, because it's dog shit and it deserves to die.
To be able to criticize. If you're already listening to a lunatic like me, then there's a really good shot that you're already listening to everybody else at that point. And some of these guys disagreed with some points that I've made in the past, or some topics that I've talked about, positions that I've held, or whatever it might be. They challenged some of that stuff. But, you know, the fact that they were willing to engage with...
I give you the black Yu-Gi-Oh! Race card to use next time Guild Wars 2 stands come after you. You know what? I've realized something about the comments and shit when it comes to Guild Wars 2 people and how indoctrinated they are in a kind of cult-like sense, right? Because they're so fucking left-leaning and shit, Jimmy. The next time I interact with them, I'm gonna use their weapons against them, right? I'm just gonna be like, I can't believe that you're such a racist. I can't believe that you hate people, right? I'm literally just going to use all their labels flat against them. The way they lie about me, I'm going to lie about them. I'm going to say the wildest shit I can to them using their own logic against them, because they have no logic and it's just bullshit. It's just labels, right? So I might as well use it back at them, because I'm not having a conversation with a human. I'm having a conversation with an animal or a fucking robot.
Any of that stuff goes to prove that these guys are already headed in the right direction. You know, for a lot of these teams, that direction right now was just an unwavering commitment to their players and also to the act of making a game at all. And for them, that basically meant shedding anything that could possibly distract them from that process and from making those kind of games. I mean, out of all of the games that I saw at the showcase or at the Summer Games Fest play days, there was like...
Talk about the bad ones, please.
1 or 2 live service games. Everything else, the entire event, its entire theme was basically single-player games, old-school co-op games.
Yes, because the live service market is tapped out. They've pushed too hard and too deep into the shit. There are too many people pushing subscriptions and different cash shops and a bunch of bullshit, and they're starting to realize that that tap is running dry because people can't fucking stand it anymore.
You had some like fully contained experiences, and also
that's why
overwhelming obsession over performance. Can't imagine why. Now, that wasn't all I heard or all I saw. There were still plenty of people that I think were still way stuck in the old ways that...
Name them and shame them.
Still believe what players are telling them are just a flat out lie in a lot of cases, and what they're doing isn't actually wrong. I spoke to some developers that honestly...
Say their fucking names. Don't be a bitch. Don't pussy out on me now.
Completely abandoned the idea of learning from any of their failures that they had. And also, at the same time, there were plenty of people that were just completely blind to what's been going on in the industry. And whether I was talking to teams that were doing the right thing and going in the right direction, or I was talking to teams that were definitely going in the wrong direction, one thing I did notice. They
must be worried about the SKG movement as well. It means extra risk. You know what? You're probably right about that, Jack, because doesn't SKG kick in next year? Isn't it like January next year that things like SKG start kicking in? I would be probably shitting a fucking brick if I was those guys, especially the AAA games.
There's this air of desperation, this genuine fear of failure. And in that, I realized that everything we've been doing is working.
Yes.
I don't think we've ever seen the gaming community as vocal or...
I still think you're a pussy for not naming and shaming the ones that refuse to change.
Active as it is today, whether it's movements like Stop Killing Games that are out there fighting for our right to ownership, players that are...
Imagine if I showed up at the Summer Games Fest, I would be shot. I would be Floyded. They'd Floyd me real fast.
Banding together and logging into Destiny 2 just to be able to show to Sony and Bungie that they are the ones that are actually the problem, or people simply just voicing their frustrations online and voting with their wallets. Players have become one of the most disruptive forces in the games industry. They are the ones...
The customers are the most disruptive force in the industry. Well, yeah, they're the ones that buy your fucking games.
Changing things, and I think that nearly every conversation I had with developers proves it. Now, I want to preface this by saying that I have zero ego when it comes to my content or even being a YouTuber. I am so insanely fortunate that the internet was there to catch me when I fell, when I got laid off. Most of the time, I feel like I have no idea what's going on. I don't even know why people even watch me, and I'm just kind of going with the flow. And throughout...
Because you do a good job of the shit, that's why.
This entire event, I was constantly fighting this overwhelming feeling of imposter.
I doubt they would shoot someone with such a small audience. Depends if the ArenaNet moderation team is there or not.
syndrome. But this entire weekend, I was constantly
Being a literal nobody, I'd probably be fine. I'd probably skate by and no one would know who the fuck I am. So I do have that on my side.
getting treated like I was a celebrity. Developers that had no availability were rushing to fit me in, let me play their games privately, and then asking me for as much feedback as possible. And while this could have been some genius marketing ploy to try to get me on their side, that's not really what this felt like, because I'm not anybody special, at least not to them. And maybe actually to them, that's
Actually, you are someone special. You're almost at 500,000 subscribers. You've got a giant audience. You released this 7 hours ago, so you got 82,000 people who've already watched this. That means you are a big fucking deal. Whether you like it or not, Legendary drops. You're a big fucking deal. You're making waves, and so they have to treat you nicely, or you're going to shit on them, and they're going to be in trouble. Because no one listens to games journalists anymore, which is fucking, it's insane that they still pay for reviews from games journalists and pieces of shit like that. This guy has probably more power and more pull in the industry than IGN currently does.
That's exactly what makes me so valuable. I don't usually fit the right.
Speaking of SKG, even though this has nothing to do with it, Square Enix is releasing Final Fantasy Resonance, which is a de-gachified, repurposed version of Final Fantasy Brave Exvius, which is a dead Final Fantasy gacha. Interesting.
Regular mold of the people that are at these kind of events. I don't bend over backwards for industry approval. I'm not part of the media. I am the imposter. I am the player who is cynical of this entire industry. I am vocal of my distrust. I'm basically critical of just about every single game, and somehow I accidentally ended up inside that room. And because I embody the same energy of these jaded players that are out there that are tanking games left and right, they see value in what I had to say. Seeing people value that kind of voice is honestly where a lot of my optimism came from. Players have effectively scared the industry into recalibrating who it considers the audience. I had multiple developers that told me they watched my recent video about God of War Lawfey and how I was warning about
this kind of looks sick as fuck. I don't know what this is.
the danger of taking.
Is this Destiny? Yeah, this is Destiny, isn't it? This looks sick as fuck. And they shit-canned this for Marathon?
Side quests away from your core audience, and most of them completely agreed with me. Hell, I even had a few games journalists say the exact same thing, even though those guys would never take that position publicly. And I get it, they have their audience, I have mine, but these developers are finally starting to recognize which audience carries the most weight, has the loudest players, and which is likely to lead to the most growth in the future. Guys, I even had
It's taken them fucking long enough.
people at Epic that wanted to talk to me, and I flame those guys constantly. Now, with that said, there were plenty of studios that just flat out refused to see me. I watched them make room for other people while still refusing to bring me in, and one even pointing to a video that I'd previously made.
Hey, what up, Apple? How you doing? How are you enjoying your Guild Wars 2 experience? How are you enjoying it? Have you got to the Brahim parts yet? Do you love Brahim on a personal level? Does he does he fill your loins with lust yet?
Made as one of the reasons why I wasn't welcome, or at least hinting towards it at the very least. And I'm going to be honest with you guys, that is a sign of just complete cowardice and a complete lack of confidence. I am nobody. I'm a dude with a microphone and a camera that is making videos from his living room. If you cannot handle criticism from me, then you cannot handle criticism.
Wait, not to derail this, but anybody with a baby face is never going to be able to play games even offline when ID verification's hit. I don't think that they'll make the ID verification front-facing, so other players won't be able to tell. You'll probably not be able to see the person unless they do something really fucking shitty, and then it's going to get very fucking funny.
Criticism from anyone, and you probably are heading in the wrong direction. And it kind of goes to prove that there's still plenty of developers that are still at it, that are still in that mindset right now. And I also spoke to one developer that, man, I really wish I could name some of these guys. Maybe I will after some of these embargoes lift. But one of them just had a live service game that failed that we had discussed on this channel. And despite
man, you know what? For all the complaining I hear about Destiny, I'm gonna be honest. This gameplay footage kind of looks sick. I fucking suck at FPS games, but this kind of looks sick. Compare this to Marathon. I would take this over Marathon any day of the week.
Despite, all the warning signs and all the things that these guys have done, well, I see it also in their next one. And I asked them directly, what did you guys learn from your failure, and what are the lessons that you're trying to apply to your next game? And their answer was basically, that was then, this is now, we're focused on this game, so that's all we want to talk about. I tried to push a little bit deeper.
Wait, Apple was roasting the story and rage-baiting his chat at the same time. It was funny. I'm going to have to go back and watch it. I had to dip out because I had to go put my kid to bed.
Try to make it clear the best that I could that this is not a gotcha moment. I'm just genuinely trying to understand what has actually changed with you guys, but they wouldn't budge. Not because they thought I was being dishonest, but, well, honestly, because they simply just did not want to look back. And in that moment, every single criticism that I could make, every cynical feeling that I could get just crystallized right there when I was looking at that game. These guys just assumed the audience would be there. They assumed that the backlash and the failure that they had faced was either bad luck or completely undeserved. And instead of
then they deserve their failure. They fucking deserve their failure. If they really feel that way and they're too delusional to actually listen to the people who play their games, that buy their games, that are there all the time, that like some of the shit and they keep shitting it up, they deserve their failure. I hope they're all unemployed soon. Destiny gameplay is great. It's just that everything around it is mid. Don't say that to me, because that's just going to make me more angry at the fact that Destiny 2 is getting shit canned for Marathon. Because that means their problem is just fix everything around the actual gameplay.
Instead of learning from any of that, they just kept pressing forward. This was just such a weird moment.
With the Hassan mirror above the bed is peak. You finally got to the Ku Klux Klan. I've got to go back and watch the end of that stream. I had to dip out. You finally got there. It's fantastic, right?
Because it stood in such stark contrast with everything else that I had experienced. Now, there were some publishers and developers that were there that had absolutely no fear for what was going on in the industry and just had complete confidence in what they were making. And honestly, for most of those guys, well, I mean, they actually had kind of earned it. Capcom's probably the clearest example of this. These guys would be up there and be showing something off, and they'd just be like, oh, yeah, you want this. And, well, yeah, we actually did want what they were showing. But the vast majority of people that I'd spoke with saw an industry in decay. They saw players in open revolt, and they saw games increasingly being made for audiences that either don't exist or simply aren't showing up for the games that they're making. There was a
Now, he's saying all of this, right? Because he had a bunch of conversations with the devs. I don't trust it. Until I see actual change happening, I don't trust it. Same with the Rings of Power. Same with the Halo series. Same with anything like that. I'm willing to bet that these devs, and a lot of these people that he spoke to, are lying through their fucking teeth. Because instead of actually making the change, they'll just lie about the actual change. I will believe them when I see a renaissance in gaming, when I see good fucking games starting to come out. That's what I want to see. I don't want to see the same shit reskinned for the last decade. I want to see new shit being made. As I said in chat earlier, Apple is my favorite Guild Wars 2 streamer. Yeah, no, unsurprising, because you're actually going to get an opinion from him, and he's not just going to fucking lie to your face and act like Guild Wars 2 is the best game ever. Unless you're brown. Man, I'll never get over how many racist comments you got from him.
real fear of losing players forever or never being able to reach them at all. And nearly every conversation I had...
Can I ask, what do you think of Guild Wars 3? Guild Wars 3 looks like it has the potential to be an exceptional game, right? The trailer was the most dog shit trailer they could have put out at the Summer Games Fest. If you go and you listen to the conversations where, I forget his name now, but the CEO guy who's actually talking about Guild Wars 3, he does a better job in a conversation of explaining why Guild Wars 3 might be a great game than the trailer does at the fucking Summer Games Fest. It's fucking disgusting how bad that trailer is in comparison to everything else that ArenaNet is capable of. Do I have hope for Guild Wars 3 after looking into it, after seeing all the things that was said and all the information? Yes. However, I don't think Guild Wars 3 is actually going to be a real MMO. I don't think it's going to be a full-blown MMO. I think it's going to be an MMO light at most. It's going to be a limited world. It's going to be highly instanced. It's going to be console-focused, which means less input. It's going to be high fidelity, which means you need less players to handle the processing of people's PCs and shit. People don't generally have high-end PCs anymore because parts are too expensive, which means you're already niching down even more. And it's gonna, this is the way I think it's gonna work, right? I think Guild Wars 3 is gonna work kind of somewhere between Warframe and Blue Protocol. It's using the MMO label, but it's not really gonna be an MMO. That's what I expect. Honestly, what is it with the lack of effort with the racism? I saw more effort in the PvP map chat when people were calling each other mongoloids and mayonnaise monkeys than what they were saying to General Apple. Oh, so the reason is this, Jimmy, right? These people are not creative. These people are not instinctually smart about the way they do things. They don't have that in them. All they really have is whatever programming someone else put into them. So what they do is they hear an opinion or they hear a label from their hug box, and then they, like a gaggle of fucking geese, they all just start honking out the same thing, right? They're gonna slap labels. I mean, fuck it. I saw those community reactions on General Apple's stream earlier, and the comments, even there, apparently I'm a massive AI supporter, and therefore I'm a racist or some shit like that. And damn, after them saying I'm a massive AI supporter, I am now.
Came back to what they were doing to correct that.
Wait, isn't Guild Wars also an MMO live since maps are capped to player count? Not to the same extent that you're going to see in Guild Wars 3. If you go do a meta event out in Guild Wars 2, you're still going to see a mass of players that you get to play with. It acts like a traditional MMO. It's got all the systems behind a traditional MMO. I 100% expect that you're not going to see any of that in Guild Wars 3.
Guys, no kidding. Expedition 33 came up in conversation with like 90% of the publishers and developers that I had spoke to, or they're just talking about indie games and a bunch of other smaller projects, whether it was in private meetings or group interviews. And I wasn't even the one that was bringing this stuff up. They saw these games as proof of concept for how this industry could fix itself. And
you only see a guy on a mountain there, a guy who climbs a rock. Did you notice there isn't even a weapon in the character's hands? There's not a weapon in the character's hands. And if you go look at Captain Crackface's breakdown of it, he noted that the armor is placeholder, and the fact that none of the armor is actually functional, right? It looks like Unreal Engine 5 slop. And you can tell this because everyone who's not deeply embedded inside of Guild Wars 2 or the Guild Wars community, every fucking streamer I went and looked at, all of them said the same thing. Is this Marathon? Is this High Guard 2? Is this Horizon Zero Dawn? No one outside of Guild Wars thought it was Guild Wars 3 until they saw the fucking words that said this was Guild Wars 3. That's not a good sign. I think they would have been better off just not having that trailer there and releasing a better one later. I think that farmed more bad will for Guild Wars 3 as a game than it probably deserves.
ultimately how these guys would be able to fix their own studios. They talked about wanting to make more focused games, working with smaller teams, reducing their budgets, and also being more comfortable with targeting a much more specific audience. Maybe that's going to give them a lower floor, they would say, but
good. Target a niche. Don't make a game for everyone, because that's how you fuck it up.
it's going to give them a much higher ceiling because those audiences are starving for experiences that just don't exist anymore. And now a lot of these developers are believing that those players are the foundation of the industry and the key to their success. And I almost immediately recognize that these guys aren't just simply obeying what the audience is saying. They are genuinely listening to what players are trying to tell them. They didn't go, oh, these guys
I fucking hope so, but I don't believe it until I see it.
want us to make a game like Expedition 33 and immediately try to rip off of Expedition 33 and chase a trend. No, instead, they're looking into why that game actually worked. They told me how much they were able to accomplish with teams half the size, how reducing their budgets made them become a lot more resourceful, and how stripping away the constant pursuit of cutting-edge fidelity allowed these guys to put more attention into the gameplay and simply make their games just more fun to play. And while I would love to be the cynic and say that these guys were just telling me what I wanted to hear,
I still have to do a playthrough of Expedition 33 sometime this year.
I played their games. It felt like it. It really did. And ultimately, that's what I came away with Summer Games Fest believing. This industry is not suddenly going to fix itself, and there's still plenty of people that are refusing to learn anything, but the pressure is working. Players walking away is working. Speaking up is working. Refusing to buy what was never even made for us in the first place is actually working. These studios are paying attention. They're changing how they're building their games, who they're building them for, and
of course, you're racist against trees and water. And apparently against everyone. Because I make race jokes in all directions. I think that everyone deserves shit.
also what they actually believe success looks like. Some of these guys are going to adapt, and some of these guys are definitely not. But I think that we're actually going to see some of the best games that we have seen in years because of this.
Have you watched yesterday's stream of Colin? Well, not yesterday's stream. I haven't seen yesterday's stream, but I have seen the short cut down version of the IGN interview where he's talking about what's happening to Guild Wars 2 and 1 and that they're continuing development for that. My biggest concern for them doing that is I hope that they're ready to do the monumental fucking task of managing 3 games at once, right? There's like a difficulty curve to this, right? Where if you're managing 2 games at the same time, the difficulty is 2x. But if you're managing 3 games at the same time, the difficulty is all of a sudden 5x, right? You're juggling with shit. So I hope they've got a system worked out that they can work on all 3 and all 3 end up being good.
And the ones that don't, well, they're just going to keep acting confused until nobody shows up. So it doesn't really matter what ends up happening with them. For the first time in a while, though, I feel like this industry is actually starting to head in the right direction. Not because these companies are suddenly becoming better people, but because the players, well, they kind of made it where ignoring them is a lot more dangerous than listening. Celebrate the games you like, criticize the ones you don't, and vote with your...
Also, yes, they're going to do a new Zaitan fight, which is a huge deal. They're finally fixing the core gameplay experience of Tyria, and it's needed that forever.
wallet. Those three things have ultimately led...
And I would 100% love to claim credit using my videos of the core gameplay experiencing needing updated, needing to be updated. But the reality is people have been bitching about that since long before I even touched Guild Wars.
This industry down a path of enlightenment, one that you guys have forced them on. And while it's not going to be all of them, I think it's going to be enough of them. And honestly, that's enough for me in a lot of cases. You know, I expected to either not get any access or for me just to walk away as cynical as ever. And, you know, while there is still plenty to be skeptical of, I mean, talk is talk. Let's see them actually walk. Overall, I came back feeling really good about everything. The funny thing is, this was just Summer Games Fest. That's not even including all the other showcases that we've seen, and I've seen some of the other announcements, and man, has anybody noticed the complete...
Whoop, we've got an alt. We've got someone alting. Is this another one? Is this another one? Let's check. Let's check. Hold on. There we go. That's the button I'm looking for. Let's see what we're dealing with here. It's what is this link between being retarded and anime? What is the link between those two? Please, someone explain this. No, it's always the anime people. It's something about anime does this to people, and I'm not sure what it is. Anime and Sonic, those are the two big red flags we're seeing so far.
Lack of live service games that have come out over the, past, 4 different showcases that we've seen. If that's not proof that these guys are listening, I don't know what else is going to prove it to you guys. Again, I want to thank you guys. I wouldn't have been able to do this without you. This is a dream come true for me. Ever since I was a kid watching E3, I've always wondered what it would be like to be at one of these events. What it would be
He's done
like
a bang-up job
to the
of
developers of some of my favorite games. What it would be like to play games before anybody else even gets their hands or their eyes on them in some cases.
He's getting somewhere.
And this is like my first time feeling like I was actually part of the games industry. Something that I never thought I'd actually be a part of it.
So you play a weeb MMO and gonna mark every weeb that comes around from that community. I'm gonna mark everyone, weeb or not.
At any point. And I
all no views. You know what? We'll do him a favor in a second.
That. Thank you so much. You guys have no idea how happy it made me. And the best part is that I got to go into this event with the reputation of somebody that just says what they're thinking rather than trying to do anything else, rather than trying to play nice, save face, or brown nose or anything like that. And that is a credibility that was afforded to me because of your support. Again, I think you guys have kind of made me impossible to ignore in some of these cases.
Yeah, you just glazing.
And because of that, that meant that these developers got the kind of feedback that I think some of these guys were looking for, where somebody literally just said it how it was when it came to some of their games and some of the choices that they had made. And there were some of these times where I would pop off with a question and these guys would just be completely caught off guard in comparison to some of the other questions that like the journalists and some other creators would ask. It was beautiful. That's all I can tell you. It was beautiful. I wish you guys could have seen some of that stuff. You would have really liked it. But anyway.
I still don't trust it. I don't trust anything that a game dev has to say until I see some change. Until I see it happening inside the video games, I don't trust it.
It was a really good time. I'm really happy with a lot of the stuff that I'd seen. I'm really looking forward to some of these games that are going to be coming out. What did you guys think of the most recent showcases? What did you guys think of Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time remake? I can't believe it's actually going to be coming out this year. That's actually kind of crazy.
My wife is so fucking angry about the Ocarina of Time remake because it's limited to the Switch 2 and she doesn't want to buy a Switch 2. She's like, fuck you, we're not doing that. And you know what? Fair game. I don't want to buy that shit either.
But anyway, hope you
don't have the money to.
You guys enjoyed the video. If you guys did enjoy the video, like the video, subscribe to the channel, make me impossible to ignore. Comment down below. Let me know what you guys thought about a bunch of the reveals, and I'll catch you guys in the next one. Stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe. Follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter. Catch me in the next one. Stay cool, stay righteous, stay safe.
All right, cool. That was pretty good. That was pretty solid. Now we got to do someone a favor real quick. Let's we got to do a little bit of digging here. It's only fair. He came in here. He altered. No views. 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 Come on, come on. You gotta have at least one. Not even what? You didn't even watch your own video. What the hell is going on here?
You didn't even watch your own video? Really? Come on. Oh. Ooh. And you can see he's putting some work into these thumbnails, I think. But I don't know what Persona looks like. I think that's a little bit of work. He's putting the characters on the side. He's got the numbers. Let's see. That might actually be from in-game. Okay, let's see. What else we got here? Is it just Persona? Is it just... This man's been going at this. He's been going at this for 6 months. 6 months now. Oh no! It gets worse. The characters on the side is part of the game. That's how the dialogue works in Persona 5. Okay. No! How far back does this go? No! Oh. Say what you want, but this man is dedicated. Hold on. We're gonna go down. We're gonna see where's the beginning of this. Live from Xbox. Oh, you started on a good foot. You got 52 views on the very first video, and then it just went all downhill from there. This man has been going at this. He's been going at this shit for 10 months with no views. Why the thumbnails so bad? Because they're in-game screenshots, that's why. Do you think if I click on one of these that we're gonna hear his voice? Are we gonna hear his voice?
Hello, everybody. Welcome to day 2 of Persona 5.
He's exactly who I thought he was. Everybody. He's exactly who I thought he was. And that's exactly the voice I heard in my head. No. Oh, man, this guy's got willpower. He's got fucking strength. He's been doing this for 10 fucking months. He gave up 2 months ago. What happened? What changed? What changed that he gave up? 1 view pog. He's moving up in the world.
Persona 5 Daily Challenge. So, let's change and go to sleep, and let's start day 2 outright.
He's got 22 subs, though. He's getting somewhere.
Arrest, trial, criminal record.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
He's recording on one of those old Logitech mics you sit on top of your monitor. To be fair, this is one of his earliest videos, right? So I expect the audio to be shitty. Anyone who does YouTube and starts off, your audio is supposed to be dog shit because you got no clue what's going on. Makes 100% sense that it's shitty. Let's see if it improved. Let's see the end. No views. Nope, he didn't put his name in there. He didn't put his voice in there. Let's see. Do we get a hello, everybody?
The final day.
See, his audio improved. His audio improved. I fucking told you, he figured something out. His audio improved. 10 months playing Persona. 10 months playing Persona to no views whatsoever. The strength of that. This man is unbreakable. Most people would have given up a long time ago.
Hey, you got everything?
Say something.
Took you in.
No, I don't care about the characters. Say something.
I'll be lonely without you.
Oh, we still got the reverb in the background there. At least he tried. He's trying. He's fucking trying. Who's this? Some guy who came in here and altered Brooks. He asked for this. Hold on. Maybe he's big on Twitch. Maybe he's big on Twitch. Maybe that's his main platform. That's why he's got 0 views here on YouTube. Hold on. Maybe he's big over on Twitch, huh? He's actually doing better on Twitch.
Come back. I hate it here.
Listen to that face. It's beautiful. Where's your webcam? You're never getting engagement like this. We need your webcam. We need your fucking webcam. 600 followers. He's not doing bad. He's doing much better over on Twitch than he is on YouTube. That's for sure. What is he playing? Persona, non-fucking stop. Final Fantasy. This explains so much. This explains it all. This truly does explain all of it. It is always the Final Fantasy ones, huh? How's the views though? He's doing good on this one. He's doing better here than he is on fucking YouTube. 0 views across YouTube, but he's doing okay here. He's getting 22 views. He was live yesterday as well. That's beautiful. He hasn't given up. He's just given up on YouTube. Is there a Twitter link? Nope. Oh man, I think we found your platform. You know what you got to do? Yos guys, well, what you got to do, right, is if you want to blow up on Twitch, what you've got to do is instead of dedicating all that time, effort, and energy to Persona 5, right, what you've got to do is you've got to go over here, Yosuke, to Twitch, and you've got to view bot like a fucking ape, and you will blow up and you'll be a big deal. Also, maybe get some surgery on your voice box, because that shit don't sound too good. Yeah, get a new mic. Use the pirate software voice changer. Yeah, believable views, not bots. Yeah, no, those views are believable. He's doing better over on Twitch, though. By a lot. Jesus Christ, man. What's up, Saw Man? How you doing? Fuck me. Latest... Did he just nuke everything? Hold on. He just nuked everything. He just nuked an entire year's worth of work. Oh no! He ran. He fucking bolted. He altered and he bolted. Oh no! He might be something. No! How could you make that beautiful channel disappear? How could you do that? Wait, he's still got an X-Link. He's still got an X-Link up. I guess I'm a streamer. Twitch affiliate. Oh boy. Oh boy. He fucking deleted all of it. No! But the Persona 5 playthrough, I was just watching that. I need those videos back. What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? Come back. He locked the Twitter too. There's no fucking way he locked the Twitter. There's no fucking way. Oh no! He comes here, he alts, he locks the Twitter, he fucking deletes all of his videos, everything gone in a second. Oh no! No, come back! But you had 4,000 followers, you were doing so good. Check his Twitch again. Has he deleted the Twitch? Has he scrambled for it? No, the Twitch is still there. The Twitch is still there. We still got some bangers up. Focus on Twitch.
I have to relog back to the game because it closed out. So give me a second. I'm gonna have to do all this shell all over again.
Oh God. This is not what I was expecting today. Holy shit. He came in here. He fucking altered. He goes for that F word, and he's gone. Oh, beautiful. Maybe, no, you know what? Maybe we're judging too harshly here. Maybe he's just figured out the strategy. Go to clips. Okay, we have a few clips here.
His clips aren't doing as well as his long form videos. Glitch in the system. Oh. Clipped by himself. Yes, of course it is.
What the hell?
His voice.
Oh, I gotta take a picture. Hold on.
His fucking voice. Why is it always the Final Fantasy players? The fact, you know what?
Yosuke just made Demored look even more like a god because Demored's videos are still up. Demored's Sonic 6 videos are still live.
And this guy fucking deleted everything. He locked his Twitter. He fucking shut it down. Oh, no. No, come back. Come back. Where are you going? You had such a bright future. Oh, Jesus. Hold on 1 second. I'm fucking leaking here. It's Demored's main account. Fucking maybe. I would like to state that this Junkie Boy does not represent all of it. These are your representatives now, Frenchie. These are the guys. These are your heroes. These are your grand heroes. I just noticed on his Twitter, why did you give your chibi model thing the pedo fucking mustache? You could have put anything there. No one knows what you look like. Why did you put that there? I guess this is punching down. No, this is punching across. Lithy, this is punching back. He came in here and he altered. I didn't pull him up out of nowhere. He came in here and picked a fight. I don't need to punch down. I just punch back. No, I wouldn't really call this punching back so much as Jesus Christ. What the fuck did I just stumble into? I can't believe. Is this channel gone? Did he delete the channel? No, the channel's still here. So what he's going to do is he's going to bring this back up later when no one's paying attention. I'm going to be waiting. I'm going to be ready and waiting. Maybe this is just his strategy, right? Maybe this is just his fucking strategy. He's decided that it's working out really well on Twitch. He's not getting any views after 10 months of Persona gameplay over on YouTube, and so he's just going to focus down on Twitch. Maybe that's what he's going to do. A true man would have posted porn to his Twitter to try ban you. I 100% agree, Papa Days. He had the perfect opportunity to bait me, and he lost it. I hope you realize that more and more of these fucks are going to crawl out of the woodwork. Yes, they probably will, Frenchie, mostly because I play Final Fantasy every now and then. If this starts, get notifications. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Thank you. This is the thing, right? I do expect that more of these retards are going to come out the woodwork, Frenchie. I'm going to have fun with it because these guys are fucking hilarious. When it starts getting boring, then I might change my mind. Why throw stones if you live in a glass house? Because they don't expect to be pulled up, right? You got to remember, these kind of people, Kurumi, they don't expect that they're going to be pulled up. They don't expect that someone's actually going to say something back, right? They expect to be able to throw things out at other people, and everyone else is just going to either take it or ban them or pretend it didn't happen or get mad. I'm going to have fun with them. These guys who leave shitty comments on YouTube videos. Oh, man, if only I could see his YouTube comments. I bet he said some wild shit to other people.
Oh fuck! If there was a way to see his comments live, I bet it's gorgeous. This guy fucking nuked his whole channel when I pulled it up. But you were too late. I saw the Persona videos. I wonder if this guy, well, he had to have been here long enough to see me doing this for him to panic and suddenly delete everything, which the best part about this is he could have done that and done nothing. He could have done nothing. And we would have moved on by now, but he just made it so much better. I'm 90% sure if he crashes one of the RP venues, it would ramp up fast. Ooh, yeah. I bet it fucking does. There's always the way back machine. Oh, you're right. Oh, please, 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 take me back. Take me back. I don't think it stores video files, though, on the Wayback Machine. Take me back. Saved 3 times. Damn. Not even. Fuck. Okay, that's bad. Okay. Okay, now I just feel bad. The Wayback Machine only saved him 3 times. Damn. It saved him on June 1st. And it saved him on July, and then even the Wayback Machine gave up on him. Whoa, what do we got for snapshots? Show me a snapshot. What do we got here? What are we working with? Yeah, look, Wayback Machine doesn't archive smaller channels, so what do you expect? Oh, there we go! There we go! The videos live! They're still there! Now, they're not playable, obviously. But look at the dedication this man has. 2 weeks ago, this man uploaded 3 videos. 12 days ago, no, 13 days ago, 10 days ago, 10, 9, 8, 8, 7, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 22. So this is back in fucking 2025, right? This man is cranking out videos on a regular basis to no views. You think after 10 months of doing the same thing, Sisyphus here would have learned that he needs to do something else if he's looking for views. But the fact that he fucking deleted the whole channel, oh my god. Oh, beautiful. He plays on my data center. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, Matty. Are they not playable? No. If I click here, they shouldn't be playable. No, they are. Are they playable? Oh, I've got to sit through a fucking ad first. Is this just 2 minutes of fucking ads I got to sit through here? I should have known it was Japanese. I should have known that on his Twitter. It was Japanese. He's had this Twitter account since 2009 and he just fucking nuked it because I pulled him up. Hold on. Before he goes, so I expect this spiteful little cunt to do something, right? So we're just going to have to go back real quick, back to where he was. Where is he? Where's that nice little thing? Oh, there it is. There it is. I'm going to be storing this one for later. Right. I'm just going to take a quick screenshot. We're going to screen grab Yosuke's comments in my Twitch chat. We're going to have that sitting right there. If you take a look right there, there's his Twitter comments. So I just want you to know, Yosuke, you start lying about me. Remember, you picked this fight, buddy. I'm going to be using this later. I do expect you to be full of shit and try and use this later if you're sensitive enough that you started panicking and fucking, you know, dodging shit here by running and deleting your account. I'm going to be saving that one for later. That's going to be very important. This is the secret code that we're going to be using for later. So I'm going to be looking out for your name. Sorry, it's Yoskai. I've been mispronouncing your name. How rude of me. We're going to be keeping that one. We're going to make sure. We're going to make sure that when you try some shit on Reddit or somewhere else, or you try and make it out like you're the victim and stuff, we're going to be able to pull that up and show everyone exactly what you like. Because you and I both know that the Final Fantasy community just doesn't like homophobia very much. That was literally the same thing that other did. Really doesn't feel like an alt. Doesn't feel like an alt. This is what you expect out of the Final Fantasy community. Eventually, all these weebs will team up against you. I'll deal with them. Oh, I'm shaking in my fucking boots. I'm a third worlder. I live in a dog shit neighborhood. I have to deal with fucking crazy homeless people all the time. You think some fat retard in a first world country who's putting Japanese and fucking locking down his Twitter? you think I'm afraid of this guy? Oh, gorgeous. Oh, that's just what I needed. Thank you so much. That was a blessing. I needed that so much today. I didn't expect that. Oh, wonderful. What did you miss? You just missed the Final Fantasy player. That's what you just missed, Grimoire. Now then, enough fucking about. Oh, God, that actually gave me a headache from laughing too much. Holy shit. That was literally the same thing that the other did. Really does feel like an alt. Might be an alt, but why would Demored do that? Why would Demored create an alt when his main channel is still up? I've unbanned him. He's able to talk in the chat, and I've said you're welcome to come back whenever you want, and we can just keep on going back and forth. I've already said that to him. So what would be the point of the alt? It makes no sense to me. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't line up. Something's off there. I'm a man up though, my bad. Good. Man up. It's fine. It's fine. Let your freak flag fly. I don't fucking mind. I can't fucking believe you deleted everything though. Come on. That just made it so much worse, dude. You could have just left it there. We would have had a chuckle and moved on. But you just made it worse. Now I gotta make a whole ass short out of your ass. Now I gotta do shit like log down the time that this happened. Damn. You could have just straight up kept going. And I wouldn't have cared. Fucking now I'm gonna log down the time for that. Gonna be using that one later. Okay. I'm guessing the alt is the Final Fantasy special greeting to new streamers. I think for the most part, I think that's usually how Final Fantasy people kind of interact with each other, right? They scream that at people they either don't like or they have an issue with, right? And then they're expecting someone to lose their shit or go fucking mad. I'm just gonna have a laugh at it. Right, now, enough fucking about. We got a character to create. We got some Path of Exile to play. Now then, as far as I'm aware, if I remember this correctly, when it comes down to it, we played the Ranger. I fucking died. Played the Huntress. Have we played the Huntress? I think I played the Huntress. Haven't played the Warrior. Played the Druid. Most shameful fucking death I had. Played the Witch. Died. Played the Sorceress. Died. Haven't played the Mercenary. Haven't played the Monk on solo self-found. So this one's going to be a fairly short one, right? This poll is going to be straight up, just straight up easy time poll. Let me just make sure I'm on the right account. Let me just go there. There we go. You have a chance for redemption arc, hit it. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you know what? There's no one who loves a comeback more than me. Now's your time. Less Persona 5 gameplay. More interesting stuff. You can do it. I believe in you. Right, class. What class we going for this time? Oh. Let's see. We got the warrior. We got the mercenary. We got the monk. And we got the monk. There we go. You tell me exactly which one of these fuckers you want to see. And let me just change over the category I'm in over on Kick. God damn, what a fucking... What a time. Damn, I didn't expect that today. Usually I expect that when I'm playing Final Fantasy, but god damn. Let me just put a poll in Kick as well. Warrior, monk, mook. There we go. Both polls are live right now. I will say I have played the monk. Not when I've been on solo self-found. I've yet to try it here. You guys get to decide which one of these it is. Then we gotta come up with a name. I'm glad you had a good laugh. It was great. It was fantastic. That was just what I needed today. Alright, you need to save the brain cells after that shock event. That's fair. Okay, so we're split warrior monk on Kick. And it's looking like it's monk. Monk, huh? You're being nice to me today, I see. Because if you delete my weapon, it's not that big of a deal.
You failed to liberate your brothers, just as you have failed in poisoning my subjects against me. Call out to your dreamer. Let us see if he answers.
Alright, and in we go. We need a name. We need a name. What name do we give this monk? This one's gonna be rough. Jackie Jan. That's not bad. High Master Eunuch. I think this fits. Rumfuster. Ooh, that's good. That's a good one. Ooh, you know what? I'm changing it. Rumfuster's better. Kneecap. I know a bunch of... Okay, you're talking to Brick Brother. I would say after last weekend, I went full schizo like the other content creators. Well, that makes sense. Welcome to content creation. If you're too mentally stable to be here, you shouldn't be doing it. It'll drive you fucking insane. Alright, Rumfuster it is. I like that name.
Recapture the pagan! Don't let him escape!
In we go. The first round. I cannot fuck this up as badly as I did. Okay, Wazd, obviously. Has to be Wazd. There we go.
I have another chance.
And interactions are... Hold on. Interactions are now live. They now work. Okay, great. Can I turn the game down? You know what? I absolutely fucking can. I cranked it up a little bit. Let me just crank it down. Is that better? Let me know if that's better.
By the first ones, you're alive.
It's the same wounded man who keeps getting stabbed. Yep.
Appreciate it if you could.
Let me know if that's too quiet. Okay, inventory. We get stick.
Rest now. I will see about this Miller.
Ooh, this is gonna be a slow one, isn't it? This is gonna be a slow one. Ugh. Slightly too quiet. Okay, I'll crank it up now. That should be good. Right there. There we go. They gave the African a stick. Well, I mean, they're a progressive game studio. What did you expect? I mean, he kind of looks like... Grinding Gear Games is Australian, right? They've been dealing with abos for a while now, right? Of course they gave him a stick. Part and parcel of living in the UK. No, then they would have given me a knife. And a house. I know you're bullshit. Ooh, this is gonna be nice and easy. I can feel it already. Hopefully I don't fuck up the monk. There we go. There we go. I wonder how fast I can actually get that auto attack to spam. I wonder if that's the plan. What if the plan is to get a spammed auto attack?
But at what
Okay, what do we got? Falling Thunder. Okay, let's drop that in there. And that's gonna go over there. And that's gonna go over there. Okay, so auto attack is that. Falling Thunder is that. Ooh, that's actually too slow. That's too slow. I don't like that. That's too slow. We're gonna be using this as an engage tool. Ah, fuck. Okay, that animation locks me. That's gonna screw me over a lot. Right, where's that fucking bridge? There it is. Don't let him near gasoline. Look, I've got enough moonshine with me here that if I sneeze wrong, this stuff will set on fire. Engage! Oh, it doesn't even kill in one hit. That ability sucks ass. There we go. There's the first hit. There's the first move. What do we got? Evasion. Speed. Absolutely. That ability needs to be faster. That ability sucks ass. Twig focus. Okay. Useless. Absolutely fucking useless. Oh, there's a mob here. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Easy. Some gear. Which I'm not gonna fuck this up by not equipping it. I know he came in and altered, but damn, I feel bad for shitting on the guy. I'm not shitting on him. I'm just having a good laugh. I didn't come in here and start calling him mean names and stuff. I was just laughing at what I was seeing. What, do you think I haven't done cringe shit? Do you want to know why I'm so immune to people doing that stuff? None of that bothers me. And none of it's ever going to bother me, because if you think you can insult me in a way that's going to hurt my feelings, I promise you I've said infinitely worse things about myself than you could even dream of saying. Why do you think I laugh at everything? MMO players are quick to try and replace the default attack, but the default attack goes hard and scales with your level. You know, I've been replacing the default attack every single fucking time. And I think you're probably right about that. Right, where's this? Okay, north. Stop hitting fucking logs. Okay. There we go. You gotta be able to laugh at everything. Yosuke, you gotta be able to laugh at everything. Including yourself. Then you're not gonna panic and get bothered by a bunch of stuff.
The Miller has seen better days.
Yeah. Dodge. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, deal with the mobs. Deal with the mobs. Come over here. There we go. There we go. Ooh, this is a lot fucking slower. This is a lot slower than the other classes. Holy shit. Okay, deal with the mobs. Ooh. I'm not sure I like being in melee range of this piece of shit. No, get off the bridge. Come back here. Come back here. Ooh. Ooh, that was bad. That was just misplay by me. Oh, get shit on. Get shit on.
Skill always beats raw strength.
I'm gonna get to that piece of shit druid and I'm gonna die. I can feel it already. I'm just gonna put that there. Right there. What else we got here? Okay, unidentified. Which one of these can I use? I think I can use the spear.
Kelton, please come inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that. Let me in. Falling Thunder can get real good, but fucking sucks when you first... It sucks ass. Dear God, it feels bad. Okay, give me that. Yeah. We've heard this a million times. Goodbye. Also, don't worry about us. We're a bunch of... Everyone here is a... You've got to remember, everyone here is a piece of shit. Right? We're all a piece of shit in our own way. Don't take it personally. Taking it personally is mistake number one. But I'm still gonna make a short out of you. Because that was funny as fuck. Okay, this is all the gear I've managed to stack up in past runs. That box is gonna be fucking full by the end of this. Okay, Killing Palm. Glacial Cascade. Frozen Locust. Ooh. I think I've tried out Killing Palm. It wasn't good. It wasn't good. But I do expect... Okay, it does require the quarterstaff, so it doesn't fucking matter. Where is the... I don't have a weapon build, because I expect I'm going to be needing that soon. Yeah, fuck it, I'll go for Glacial Cascade. Why not? Put that over there. Take that. Put that over here. And I can't test it out because I'm in town. Okay, talk to Una. Una.
I fear this land.
Yeah, I've heard this. Sell
These are
items.
just some odds and ends
Get-
of mine.
Shit, hold on. I needed that. I needed that. Hold on.
Serve you well.
Max mana. Okay, this shit can get out of my bags. Don't care about that. Goodbye.
Stay safe if you can.
Try Falling Thunder once you get something called Power Charge. I will. I mean, I've got power. I've got Falling Thunder. I might as well use it, right? Okay, hit the well. Go out here. I'm gonna, by the time that I've run through all these fucking characters, I'm gonna have this shit down to a science. Oh, fuck!
That man may not survive without my help.
Oh, shit! Shit! Oh, why do I hit so slow? Oh, that sucks! The monk sucks! No! Okay, I'm dying on this character, holy shit.
Thanks for the help.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die on this character. Jesus. Does YouTube have predictions? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm too retarded to figure that out. Played it while riding stationary bike while sitting on it. Okay, yes. Yeah, you're talking about the charity stream. Hey, Faith. Where I sat on a stationary bicycle with a taser on my ass. Skill issue. Fuck you.
I'm far from.
It's not me. It's the monk. The monk sucks ass.
Let's investigate that remnant.
It's gonna... Okay, there we go. Sprint tutorial's gone. You, Pharaoh. What you got to say? Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't care. Press the button. Orb of Augmentation. Magic. Upgrades a normal item into a magic item. I've yet to use one of these. I kind of want to use one of them. Just to see what it's like. Whoop. Oh god, the monk is so fucking slow. Oh, Jesus. Come here. I'm gonna fucking die so quickly on this one. I almost want to die so that I don't have to do it. 16-16, 25-16, so that one's better. I just kind of want to see what it does. 4 life per edit. Fuck. It gave me the shitty abilities. What up, Hammering Time? How you doing?
Good on.
Yeah, okay, that's good. That's nice. Continue. That was a legendary stream. I couldn't look away. We might be doing more in the future, right? So I'm currently in a talk right now with a charity. I kind of alluded to it last stream, but I do need to do an independent investigation into that because there's a lot of charities out there that are just outright scams and steal money and stuff, and I'm not up for that. I'm not into that. Scammers and bosses, don't give a fuck about them. Q. Maybe I should be using the Q. Maybe I should be using Glacial Cascade more. That didn't seem too bad. Okay, uncircumcised gem. What can we use with this? I mean, I might as well, right? Fuck it. Why not? So, if I think about this... Oh, what does this do? Oh, that's just a jump backwards. Okay, that sucks. Oh, why do the monk abilities suck ass? Are you starting to regret Final Fantasy XIV yet with all the weebs now in the comments? Seriously, I'm getting replies to comments on your videos from... No, I'm not, right? Don't take it personally, Anna. Have fun with it, right? One of my most favorite hobbies in the world is to bait the shit out of those people. If you go into my Discord, it's just people baiting other people all the time. It's the funnest shit ever. Never take it personally. What they're giving you, what you don't realize, Anna, is they're giving you an opportunity. They're giving you a chance to fuck with them because they've opened a line of communication. That's what they've done. They've given you something beautiful and you've just been throwing it in the trash? You can make everything OP in late game. Monk has a great campaign run with Hollow Palm. I need to find the Hollow Palm then. Because all these abilities feel like ass right now. God damn. Is this even doing damage? Okay, it is. Okay. I just need to time this out right. And beat up her children. Beat him. There we go. Okay, next point. What do we got? More skill speed. Attribute. Crit damage. Okay, I think skill speed's the way to go. I want faster abilities. Faster abilities means more hits. An opportunity to give me an aneurysm. Don't take it personally, right? Never take anything you see on the internet personally. Right, it's all a joke. Hey, you cannot go into the internet with a serious mindset Never do that. That's like the biggest mistake anyone ever makes, is going into shit thinking that you're gonna get a serious conversation or you're gonna change someone's mind or any of that. The internet is a fucking circus, okay? It's a circus of retards. Have fun with them. Never get emotionally invested in this. You can play it late game as well, but since Hollow Palm allows you to not rely on a good weapon, it's very reliable. Okay, well then Hollow Palm is the aim. Hollow Palm is 100% the aim. Oh Jesus, that barely does anything. Hey, fuck you, kid. There we go. Oh, I'm liking Glacial Cascade. I'm liking this ability. I think I know which one I'm aiming for. Okay, we're good. We're good. That might have been a gunshot.
Rich.
You. There we go. We're not all just clown. The internet is just the entire circus. If you walk into a circus and you're on the main stage and the internet puts everyone on the main stage, you're a clown. You just don't know it yet. And now you could be the sad clown or the happy clown or the clown that fucks with everyone else. That's up to you. So what's up, Carol? The day's going fucking great. I'm used to D&D 3.5. Monk was fucking... No, Monk was overtuned. Let's be honest, Monk was overtuned in 3.5. You know what I've yet to see from D&D players now that you say it, Faith? I'm yet to see D&D players say how much they love 5e. Like, 5e was kind of like the breach point where they got into like the mainstream and stuff. And anyone who played before that never liked it. Whoop. It's just box things. For better damage, you can combo Frozen Lotus with Glacial Cascade. Do I have that? Frozen Locust, leap backwards, damageable Ice Crystal, but that doesn't seem to do anything. Or Frozen Lotus, is that a different ability?
Stay still.
I kind of like the slow. 5e is way too simple in my opinion. I think it needed to be. Right, like this is a hot take, and I know a lot of D&D players fucking hate 5e, especially the old veterans and stuff. I think they needed to simplify D&D as much as possible to try and get new blood. How can you hate it? 5e brought us the Gay Beholder. Of course, what am I saying? What am I saying? Of course. He hits you with the Gazer Beam. It doesn't paralyze your character. You don't get petrified. You don't get locked in sleep. You don't get charmed. Your characters just... their sexuality changes fluidly all of a sudden. You get hit by a 5e beholder and you're just like, I think I'm a woman now. Also, if you have leftover skill gem... Oh, wait. Do I? No, I don't. I usually love to get a low level spear, low dex requirement, and 1 disengage allows reposition. I'm going full staff right now. I'm going full monk stick right now. You gotta remember, I'm coming in with like 0 knowledge on these things, so I'm bound to fuck it up. That's half of the fun of playing a game, is not knowing what the fuck's gonna happen next. Man, I like this. I like this, actually. We need more skill speed on that. It doesn't do enough damage, though. Wait, you hit the... Hold on. So I jump back. That hasn't exploded. Okay. Okay. Thank you, Moonstone. That makes sense. 4E was great. A simple D&D type that they turned into board games was perfect for casuals. It was. but I think 5e helped push it into the mainstream. And then a lot of the writers got up their asshole, and instead of actually developing the game and making it into something better, they instead got deeply embedded in the politics and shit. Wait, hold on. Let me try this out. Jump back. Hit them. I gotta read that ability. Frozen Locust. Leak backwards, call forth ice crystal, can be damaged by your enemies. If the crystal is destroyed, it causes an icy explosion. Okay, so I gotta kind of target it. It doesn't just give us more ice damage. As far as actual pen and paper games go, I look at the official rules as the basic guidelines that can be altered however you want, so long as everyone playing agrees. Rosario, you're starting to understand D&D. The rules in the book are not something you have to follow. Every single DM, every single great DM that I've ever seen is always homebrewing some shit. Whoop, I forgot she does that. Fuck. I gotta hold still to use that. No, I don't actually. What am I saying? Oh, out of mana. No, fuck. Oh, fuck, I don't like the monk. Oh, fuck, I don't like the monk. Oh, multiple mobs are fucking me up here.
Swell. My pet's hunger.
Oh, get out of there. Go back in.
Estelle.
No, fuck. No, fuck, wrong way. Wrong way. Oh, fuck the monk. Oh. No, fuck this monk. No, fuck. This enemy was so easy. This enemy was so easy. I gotta dodge through. I gotta dodge through. I get it now. I get it now. Also, I'm doing ice damage to the ice bitch. That's probably not smart. Ooh. That was way harder than it should have been. That was much fucking harder than it should have been. Fuck. Jesus, okay. Use that. Will you just leave me alone? No, fuck! Didn't mean to go back. Didn't mean to go back. That was a mistake. Anyway, I could use this as a moment to sell everything. What do we get? 10 to 18. 3 physical damage, 2 mana per enemy killed. Absolutely, let's use that. That's not gonna matter. Stick is not gonna matter. Okay, I can sell the rest of this.
Yes.
That I haven't DM'd, but I've always told myself I did. My players would be encouraged to make their own skills based on their characters. Official ones are just idea givers. Look, the official ones are meant, they are genuinely meant as a rules guideline. What you need is you need to get a bunch of players together in a D&D game, get them to all agree on the rules. Like, I saw a guy who was like a really good DM, right? And he ran a Warhammer campaign. And because all of them had chosen to play as Chaos Space Marines, what he did was he gave them each like a different set of hit points and stuff. So each of their limbs had a different hit point. And so you can imagine, like the Nurgle, the guy, the Nurgle Chaos Space Marine, his giant hit point pool was his stomach, right? And the Slaneshi one, you could guess what his hit point pool was. It was his dick. And each one had like limbs and stuff that could get blown off in the campaign. And they got to the end of the campaign and essentially most of them were just fucking stubs trying to hold on for life. It was great. He did a bang up job of it. But it takes like a lot of real good like home brewing to get that shit right. It takes a lot of skill. But you gotta practice somehow. You gotta run some dog shit games that people hate so they can complain at you and you can get better. You have to hit the ice crystal with the end of Glacial Cascade, so the end of Glacial Cascade deals the most damage, so it's easier. But that means I have to run up to the enemy. That's the problem with it. That means I have to take damage and get fucking bitch smacked by someone. And I'm losing that fight. Unless they run up to me. Ranged enemies are going to be like a fucking nightmare to me. So if I do this... Look, they're already past the fucking thing. This is not going to go well. Ooh, this is not going well. I should do Monster Hunter Wild streams. I don't know if I could make them interesting. But you know what? I'll put it on the list. I thought about it because Monster Hunter Wild is a good game. It is a fantastic thing to play. I do want to try Expedition 33 out though. I do have that one I want to get through first. So, did it turn off my fucking setting? There's a setting to always show things. Auto-equip, disable tutorials, disable pausing. Where's the always show stuff button? Always show sockets. Yes. Put all of those there. Life mana, always highlight. Items and objects such as chests and waypoints will always be... Yes, please. Holy shit. Press Z. Oh, it was just Z. Okay, doesn't matter. I found it in the menu anyway. Okay, well, now I know we've got to dive down this game's mud burrow at some point. But hopefully I can get some gear that's going to help me out. Whoop. Maybe I should get some levels as well. Because last time I was rushing. And instead of getting anywhere, because I was rushing, I kept getting to that one fucking boss and he kept beating my ass. Nope, not there. Not there. Okay, that's the Grellwood. I need to find the mud burrow. Oh, that's all the way over there. Right, down that way. Mud burrow. This boss is going to be a bitch. I can feel it already.
For a foul creature.
At least these narrow tunnels are going to make it easy to kill things. I can just run backwards. That does make it nice. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Maybe I've been too harsh on you, monk. Maybe I've been a little bit too harsh on you, huh? Can we please not sidetrack me with 6 gajillion new games to start? He's already getting anywhere in 3 of the games he's playing. Oh, look, I take forever to get anywhere because, you know, I do this thing where I have fun, Green Skywars. I actually have fun. I enjoy playing a bunch of shit. I'm too ADHD to pay attention to one thing at a time. Fuck out of here. Ooh, there it is. Next one. Let's see. Attack damage. Critical damage bonus. Crit. Attributes. Attributes need to lead to more attributes. Attack and cast speed. Ooh, okay, I want that. More attack damage or crit damage bonus. I think flat attack damage is probably better at this point, right? A Path of Exile 2 player willingly deleted their level 100 characters so everyone else in the league could get a buff, the new Martyr of the First Edict mechanic lets first player to hit level 100 sacrifice their character, permanently deleting it in exchange for giving every other player an extra passive skill point. What a Chad. What a god. He got to the end and he was like, yeah, I'm done. And then just deleted that fucking character. What a god. I didn't even know that was a thing. Now, which direction is this? Okay. I think I'm at the level where I can deal with the boss. So I need to start looking for open clearing levels. Ah, fuck. Stop throwing shit at me. There we go. He's a god, but what's even more godly is that Grinding Gear Games even made that mechanic. It's, you know what? From game design standpoint, the fact that they even thought to do that and that anyone would do that at all. God damn, what a champion. What an actual hero. Both from the dev side and the player side. Zaitan is going to bust out an AR-15 during the... You know, he's going to be second phase of the fight. I've heard... I've got some leaks, right? I'm not supposed to tell you this. But I've got some leaks about the Zaitan fight. I've been told that they're reworking it. And they're going to give it a second phase, right? You know that legendary second phase that they always talked about, but never had? They're putting it in the game. So, what happens when you defeat Zaitan in the sky is that he falls to the earth and you have to land and defeat him while he's on the ground, and he's inside of the ArenaNet offices, and just outside the ArenaNet offices is a guy selling bombs and guns. And when he hits the ground, what I've been told is that he like sheds off all the undead flesh and shit. And when he does, it reveals his true form, and his name changes, and his name is actually Jessica Price. Wait, is this it? Is this the area? Or is this just more bullshit? No, this is just more bullshit. There we go. Okay. Which one of these do I get? The support gem? Support gem. I need the support gem. I need the uncircumcised support gem so I can upgrade some of my abilities here. Hit him with that. There we go. Give me that gem. Where's the gem? There it is. Okay. I like Glacial Cascade. I like that a lot. Let's see. Gain 25% of the damage as extra cold damage. Supported skills deal 50% less fire and lightning damage. Well, I'm glad I don't have any of that, so I could go for that. Supported skills lose combo if they generate no combo for 4 seconds. Supported skills deal 25% more damage. Requires 3 combo to use. I'm not sure what that does. Concentrated area. Support skills deal 30% more area damage. 50% less area of effect. Ooh. In my head, it's between these two. Does Zaitan hold an AR-15? No. What Zaitan's doing in that boss fight, I've been told, is actually they're behind a PC screen and they're trying to delete your character and ban you from any ArenaNet product, right? And so the fight is to get to them before they hit the delete key. It's like a timed event thing. That's what they've told me. Let's see. I think this one works better because it's higher damage, but with... I'm not doing fire and lightning damage. Wait, shit, I am doing lightning damage. But this is only for supported skills. I think it's this one. I think it's that one. There's more choices if you click all... Yeah, I know, I'm aware, but I'm not going to sit here for 3 hours reading all of them. This is the boss room. That's the boss room. Alright, here we go. This is going to be a bitch of a fight.
What a twisted nightmare!
Your
end come.
That's right, fuck off underground. Where are you going? Your minions mean nothing to me. I'll even hit you with the stick. Oh, easy. Easy.
The tail.
Easy. Holy shit, that was... Oh, man, I needed that support skill.
Against the light.
Ooh, I needed that support skill so bad. That was so fucking good. Holy shit. Okay, what gloves do we get? Oh, big upgrade. Big fucking upgrade. Okay, do we have a better rope? Level 5. Shit. Twig focus. Okay, I can put that on my second skills. Since that gives me an energy shield. That's great. That's fucking banging. That's perfect. Okay, boots, armor, energy shield. And we got an uncut skill gem. Cascade. Has to be Cascade. Cascade's doing work. I can't just let it go now. Monk's voice, is that the male Sylvari commander? I don't know. I don't think it is. Doesn't sound like him to me. Actually, I really liked jumping puzzles. I played a Char.
Hello.
So you're a masochist, and what you're really looking for in your life, Dread9, is a dominatrix who's gonna spank you on the regular.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Okay, fuck the wand. That can go. Wait, no, that was level 5. I need that for later. That can go. That can go. We can use that. That's useless. That can go in the box. That can go straight in the box. There we go. Fuck. Do I have a good stick here? I do have a good stick. Is this better than my stick? Long quarterstaff of impact, 9 to 18, 10 to 18, 3 to 6 physical damage, and mana, which I'm using a lot of mana. Melee strike range with this weapon, increased stun duration. I don't know if this is better. Apple just did Chalice, you should see it. I plan to watch his stream. I plan to watch it. I had to leave when he started doing Guild Wars 2 stuff because I had to go put my kid to bed. I'd love to see him doing Chalice of Tears. I bet he lost his shit. Clock Tower fucked me up. I can only imagine that man did not have a good time. Okay, all of these suck. So I'm gonna leave those there. I think this is better than mine. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know, I'll find out. Which has more damage? The damage is about equal. You got a spear. If you get a leftover skill gem, grab disengage. Yes. I will. You actually like doing Chalice of Tears. Metty, have you met Dread9? Apparently you're both masochists. I think you guys can work something out together. It sounds to me like this is slowly becoming Grindr. People made it sound worse than it actually is. With a name like Chalice of Tears, I would imagine that it's a fucking nightmare. So maybe people were just gassing it up because of the name. Oh, I thought I killed all you fuckers. The fuck out of here. I'm sure Apple will make a video on Chalice of Tears, on his Chalice of Tears thing. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Get the fuck out of here. Wait, hatchery? Oh, this is where all the eggs are. Voltaic staff. Okay, I don't know if that's good or not. Just pick that up just in case. Delete your weapon. I don't see no super chat. I ain't deleting shit, GB. I ain't seen shit. If I cannot delete my weapon, I'll stick with that. Yeah. This is going well so far. I might actually get through Act 1. I might actually get somewhere. Okay, where do I have to go next? I think I have to go to the Grellwood. If I remember correct. You just sprint up there. Only if Matty is a tall Amazon woman. Well, you know, if you can transition between a dude and a woman, I don't see why you can't transition into being a tall Amazon woman. That should be possible with today's technology. Chop off a schlong, hollow out a hole. Why not? Whoop. Ooh, that's a beautiful amount of damage. I don't mind that. Okay, maybe Monk is okay. Maybe it's actually okay. Maybe Monk has something going for him. Except when things get close to me. Let's see you survive Druid, and then we will talk about having potential. Listen, I fucked up Druid. Druid was awesome, and I just got too brave.
The old magics.
I got real fucking brave with the Druid. That was 100% my fault. Yep. We've heard that already.
Here, the old magics will protect me.
Okay, now I need to find that red veil place. I need to find fucking Kaled.
Creature.
I'd have a field there earlier if you saw Muck's stream. He was using a text-to-speech to let his voice heal. Text-to-speech pirate did not pronounce necro as intended. Oh, I bet he shit his pants about that. Muck is very, very, very family friendly, so I bet when it pronounced that wrong, he had a bit of a panic attack. Surprised that the internet moderation team hasn't banned him yet. No, pick up the fucking scroll. Stop swinging. Oh, this is perfect for dealing with the AoE mobs. I'm sure Muckluck will be fine, though. I bet he had a true panic attack about it. I'll go look for a clip later. I'm sure there's going to be a few. Oh, shit. I'm actually taking damage. Oh, it's because they blue mobs. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of scrolls here. This might be it. This might be the run. This might be the run. Given how crucial weapons are, maybe creates a spinning wheel for the items that you have to delete instead of having donos where spam delete weapon. Well, Khaldun, you know what that sounds like? Time I don't have. So instead, I'll just make it more fucking brutal on myself. Plus, I should be able to pick up enough weapons that I should be able to replace a few of them along the way. Plus, it sounds more fun and more challenging if people can take anything away from me rather than me doing like a spinning wheel of what gets deleted. Though there is a gambling element to what you say that I kind of like. I'll figure out something. Yep. It goes raps. Is that better than mine? Absolutely fucking not. It isn't. Let's put that on. That's better. Spinning wheel is way funnier. You think so? Alright, well, you know what? I'll set that up. I did plan to have a spinning wheel, assuming that this charity isn't a scam that I'm talking to right now. I'm kind of like hesitant to mention their name. Both because if they're a scam, I don't want them getting attention. But if they're not a scam, I don't want people like questioning them and like bothering them. So I'll keep that to myself for now. Show people the poison. Ah yes, the poison. Whoop. Hold on. Before I die. So, your other option when it comes to that is this right here. The beautiful moonshine made by my neighbor. No, I might as well give it a sip. I gotta see what it's like. Okay, that's strong. Yeah, that's strong. That's a lot stronger than the first one. Holy Jesus. That one's rough. Whew. I like gambling, and it makes I don't know what WCWN more devastating when fate decrees you lose the weapon. You know what? I'll have to think about it. You've convinced me, Dreadnought. I'll have to think about it. Otherwise, people just spam delete weapon, which ends up getting boring real quick. You know what? You've both convinced me. All right. Spinning wheel for next stream it is then. We'll integrate a spinning wheel on that. Oof. I'm gonna move this stuff over here. It like the fumes coming off of this thing are actually kind of fucking with me already. I get it now. We role players, ain't it? Exactly. Now you understand. You take things away from people. That's the whole point. Where am I going here? Where's this red veil? Where's this fucking red veil? It's probably north. It's always been north before. There's no reason why it wouldn't be now. Oh, wait, that's the boss. Oh, he does. Okay. He doesn't take much damage from that. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, easy. He's just got a lot of health. He's just a health sponge. He's just a health sponge. He's not that bad. There we go.
I best not tarry.
Easy.
If the trees here
Easy.
behave like that.
There we go. Wait, you made $300 on donations, but it got boring. I don't care about the donations, Faith. I actually genuinely don't actually care about the donations until it's the charity. What I'm using it as is a testing ground more than anything, right? Deleting gear and weapons was fun, but it sucked and got repetitive. You're right. I think I've got to find a way to dial it in to be more interesting. Because the gimmick wears off fast. And I don't know how well that actually translates to doing it in Black Desert Online for something I want to do later. More than anything, this is testing ground. I see we've gained another demo raid. Yes, we have, Iconic. And it's another one of your people. That's another one of your kind from the Final Fantasy community. I found the spinning wheel site. No, I've got a spinning wheel site. Don't you worry about that. Green Sky Wizard, I've already got a spinning wheel site I can set up later. The thing is, I'd want to integrate it onto the stream so that I'm not pulling it off of a browser and that it actually shows up in OBS as a spinning wheel. That matters more. What is it with you Final Fantasy players, Iconic? What happened? What happened to Final Fantasy that there's so many of them like that? Is it like a streamer bait thing? What in particular happened inside of Final Fantasy that caused this? Skill gem. Skill gem. Support. Give me a support. Another support sounds good.
Frost.
Whoop. Let's try to use this.
I've never known mushrooms to grow in this part.
Come on. There we go. Give me that support gem. There we go. Okay.
I must maintain a fine balance.
We can dump that. Get that. Put that there. Skill gem. What else we got here? Ooh, nothing good. I'm gonna save that skill gem for later. Support gem. I really like Glacial Cascade. I very much enjoy Glacial Cascade. Sometimes people are just weird. I'm retarded because of COVID. You think so? I think it's more than that. They seem to be a very tight-knit bunch over in Final Fantasy XIV. They seem to be 2 steps ahead of where ArenaNet's gonna end up. They're just ahead of everyone, it seems. Okay, let's see. Deep freeze, supported skills, 50% increase in freeze duration. That might be useful. Does freeze work on bosses? Does freeze work on bosses in PoE2? I would say the ability to be casual on content while spending all your time in game leads to a heavy skew towards people becoming overly attached. I think if you've got like less things going on IRL, then it becomes like your mainstay comfort zone, and you start going like down a downward spiral. Freeze works on bosses? Sounds good. Sounds like the one I need. A boss that holds still. That's the Grim Tangle. Not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the red place. Bosses have higher ailment threshold. No, I expect that. I just wanted to know if it worked at all. I expect that there's probably going to be some immunity bosses.
Need mana.
Oh, hitting the wrong ability. Ooh, there we go. Then again, an essential worker, so COVID didn't affect me at all. COVID was fucking fantastic for my autism. I loved COVID so much. Everyone had to wear a mask, and I didn't have to see their fucking faces. I didn't have to read emotions. I didn't have to pay attention to people's lip movements. It was so fucking good. Oh god, I went out during COVID. There was no one around. The roads were so fucking open. I kind of miss COVID. I miss a global pandemic. People are still losing their shit about that. And I'm gonna be honest, I got taken in by COVID. I thought it was real. But the more time has gone on, ooh, the more I question. Typically, if I talk to someone in game and they start hitting me with pronouns or politics, off rip, I just blacklist them because I don't like dealing with people who are emotional. Minefield. You know what? If I ever make a guild or whatever in Final Fantasy 14, I'm going to be relying on you to make sure that those retards don't, like, devolve into politics, because Jesus Christ, that shit gets old fast. I gotta go. I'll see you later, Khaldun. I see Demolish Count Gianor in the VOD tomorrow. Demolish Count Gianor? I don't even know who that is. I hope I get there. I still gotta deal with that bullshit fucking, that fungal druid piece of shit that keeps fucking me up. But this might be the build to do it. This might be the one. Ooh. I made so much money on COVID just collecting unemployment insurance I never used before. Man, if only I was in a functional society, I would have done the same. If only I was somewhere that actually had a working economy during COVID. I can imagine that if you were, like, on unemployment or you were getting free checks, free stimmies from the government, that must have felt so good. Oh, there we go. Goons and Rose. That's not a bad name. I might steal that from you, Eucharist. People actually followed rules in South Africa. Well, yeah, there's this thing you do, right, in South Africa, where you go to the places that are richer than where you live, right? Not to buy stuff, but to, like, hang out or to, like, go outside. And all the rich, fancy people always obey the laws, no matter how ridiculous they actually are. And so, just don't go to the townships. Just don't go to the bad areas, and you're fine. When I was still living in my old house, I lived in an area that kind of semi-did it, and it was really fucking good. Mark's down here. Whoop. Okay. You. ArenaNet Refugee Club, that's another good one. I simply took shots because I work in care and my grandfather was in an elderly home and then he has Alzheimer's. Well, yeah, you see, some people were forced into the idea of taking, like, the shots. They didn't really have a choice. I think my favorite thing to see afterwards was a bunch of politicians getting on stage after COVID and being like, nobody forced you to take it. No, yeah, no one forced you. You were just going to lose your job and your life and your income and everything else. And you'd never be able to see any old people in your family. They've got to die alone. Oh, God, I loved it so much. The amount of bullshit that happened because of COVID was fucking great. Man, there was so much to laugh at. They said it was essential because without me working, it would contribute to the housing market collapse. You mean the collapse that was always going to happen anyway? Okay, mini boss fight.
What foulness dwells here?
I need those. Okay, pick this fight with this bitch. Get out of that.
I need mana.
You. Fuck. I think I can just smack this bitch, actually. No, never mind. Never mind, can't just smack her. No, no, thank you. No, get out of there. I thought you were dead. There it is.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Oof, I've got too much shit in my bags. I got too much trash. Oh wait, that's better than what I've got. Fur plate and chainmail. 10 strength. Fuck. Thorns damage. Yes, please. I can get rid of that. Can pick up that. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. I can go back. We supplied floor and roof trusses for most of South Ohio. This collapse, what you're telling me is that basically what your employer did was they decided that they were going to find an excuse to make sure that you were critical. So no breaks for you. That's what I'm hearing here. I'm hearing that they found a way to make sure that you were never gonna...
I must restrain myself.
Wait, no. Keep. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Keep that. Life flask. Okay, I got 2 life flasks from that bitch. This one is 50 life, 10 char. Okay, that's the same. That's the same. I might as well sell that. I'm not gonna go for a lower life flask.
I like to hold on to bits and I will
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Lesser ward rune. Okay, that's going in the bag. Okay, most of this is going in the bag.
Oh, I like this one.
Sell that. Get rid of that. Oh, there's the mana flask. We'll get rid of that. That can go. I'll keep that in the bag. I'll keep that in the box. That could be over there. I don't know what this does. I think these you have to combine together to get something. Don't need that skill gem. That could go over there. But is that a support gem? Do I use the support gem or do I leave it in the bag? It's a level 1, so it's not gonna be that good. So I might as well throw this in the bag. That as well. Oh, I forgot I got boots. What's this? Movement speed, life dexterity, lightning resistance, life regen. Perfect. Anything else good here? Doesn't look like it. I had a love-hate relationship with COVID, but I worked in a hardware store and there were so many people who thought they were entitled to special treatment. I think that the ratio of insane people to normal people probably increased after COVID, because if you're a normal person, right, you were gonna wear a mask in public, you were gonna try not go out because you didn't want to deal with the inconvenience, right? You didn't want to handle it. You didn't want to have to like think about that shit all the time. And I think the crazies were generally people who were like, it doesn't fucking matter what everyone else thinks because I'm God. Come back to Earth. So you're gonna have to put up with me whether there's a global pandemic or not. So I think the same amount of people were there. It's just the normal ones went home and the fucking crazies were always gonna be the ones out. Because you can't tell them what to do regardless of who they are. I remember the old dumbasses during COVID trying to inch near you like they lonely or something. You know, my favorite part of COVID was when I was in university. And whenever there was a long line, all you had to do was start coughing aggressively and everyone got out your way. It was great. It was actually pretty bad. It was actually pretty fucking a banger. I loved it. There were so many ways to get around people. I miss those days. Take me back. My autism can't handle all these fucking people out in public. Peter Turbo. Who the fuck is Peter Turbo? Oh, that's right. Line up for me. But if Peter Turbo hated chaos, why did he become a demon Primarch when he did not have to? Who the fuck is Peter Turbo? I've never heard that one before. Are you talking about Mortarion? I got kicked out of Panda Express. You fuck started. Did you at least do the respectful thing and say it in an Asian accent? Because that's why you got kicked out. You should have said it in an Asian accent. That was your big mistake. Right, Red Veil. Finally.
Conflict. And for what?
Maybe I'll finally get past this area, huh? I don't like these ranged mobs. I don't like that at all. There we go. Oh, Puerto Peter Turbo. That's the first time I've heard him called that. I've heard that guy called Perturbation, Retardado. You know, Petarobos was supposed to be like a genius. And he just seemed, I don't know, I always felt that the writing of Perturobo was off because he's supposed to be this mega genius. And he just kept acting like a fucking retard. Why won't you go to Texas if you're going to America? I want to go to Texas. Texas is the #1 place I want to go to. There's only one big fucking red flag I've seen from Texas. The big red flag is apparently that's where a bunch of streamers and shit live. And I don't need to be pulled into bullshit streamer drama because someone started crying about it. And I bet there's a lot of doxing and shit that happens in Texas because there's a lot of streamers there and it's kind of become a part of the culture and everyone thinks it's acceptable to behave that way. Ah, I was wondering where the female models were.
Could that hold?
Aren't a lot of the best geniuses retarded? Socially retarded. But he seemed to be a genius who was also somehow intellectually retarded. Which is what was confusing. Like, you would think, with all his brilliance and all his capabilities, he never would have fallen for the chaos stick, where they lied to him. But nope. Texas is a big place, you won't see them. Thank God. You know, you say Texas is a big place, and I can already see in your mind that your measurement against everything else is to take Texas and compare it to other zones of the planet using Texas as like a unit of measurement. No, don't want to be trapped. Also, isn't Texas getting expensive now that all the Californians moved there? That might be a big downside. That might be a massive downside.
The old ways still hold some.
I heard that it wasn't doing so well, like financially, and that it's kind of like fucking up all the people who used to live there at a lower cost of living. But I do like the idea of just someone steps on your lawn that you don't like, you can blow a big fucking hole in them because how dare someone touch your property. Big fan of that. Not if you live outside of Austin, sexual assault, or Dallas. I think I can avoid one of those 3 places. Houses in my town go for 150k. That sounds good. That sounds good. All I gotta do is find myself a shitty job. Earn $1,000 a year. And after 150 years, I'll finally be able to afford a home. Get shit on. Beautiful. I've never heard, but you live in Johannesburg. I live nearby Johannesburg, right? Not in the city center, because the city center is basically a fucking war zone. But like, you have to distinguish between the smaller towns and shit that are around Johannesburg and Johannesburg Central. Johannesburg Central actually looks like scenes from fucking I Am Legend. And yeah, no one really wants to live there. No one can live there because generally speaking, the murder rate's pretty fucking high. And no one's gonna catch your killer. No one's coming after you. And it's mostly run by cartels and drug lords. So you kind of stay out of the city center unless you have to go there for like business reasons and stuff. there was a political thing where mayors are destroying a bunch of famous big cities, so a bunch of billionaires relocated all their businesses to Florida. And give me a sec, my dog's hearing something. Having a bit of an Africa moment. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'm lucky. It's just a homeless guy outside. Doesn't seem as crazy as the last one that fucking climbed the electrical pole. He just seems like a regular homeless guy, so thank God for that. Come to Texas, move in with some rednecks, you'll fit right in. I've been told that before. I would love to. I would love to. I don't mind the hillbillies. They don't bother me at all. I've heard you just don't fuck with their stuff, and they're cool. I just hope... I just genuinely hope that Texas doesn't become like California, where everything's so fucking politically charged and everyone has to wear their fucking politics on their goddamn sleeve. But even so, it'd be nice to live in a country where everything's not completely fucked. That would be real nice. Everybody in the state I live in fucking decided to build a deck, and I worked in the lumber department. That sounds like a good time. It sounds like you needed your own lumber business as opposed to being in the lumber department. I wonder why. What is it about decks? Why did everyone need a big deck? Why couldn't they just get a standard size one? 6 inches is more than enough. Oh wait, I got a level. There we go. No hillbillies in Texas. Really? There's no hillbillies in Texas? This is news to me. What happened to your local hillbilly population? Did they go extinct? Where did the hillbillies migrate to then? I thought there were hillbillies in Texas. What happened to the 4-inch warriors? No, those people are just bragging because it's 4 inches long. Okay. I think this is the run. I think this is the one where I finally get out of fucking Act 1. I think this is the one. This is the character. He didn't win me over initially, but this goddamn glacial cascade ability has been doing fucking work. There we go. Appalachia, the Carolinas, Florida, and Louisiana. I thought Louisiana was isn't Louisiana like large black population? I thought that was one of the areas where like the US had decided to cordon off like all the black people, be like, you can live over there. Just don't come out the fucking swamp. Maybe my definition of hillbilly is too wide though. I feel like the real Texans would go ahead and start the Second American Civil War if the Californians move in, successfully started to turn it into California 2.0. Haven't they already started moving in? The gentrification starts in the cities. So I like isn't the like the whole political map of Texas like everything is red and then you go to a city and it's like ultra liberal? That's what I've heard. But the problem is I heard that from someone who lived in Texas. And I don't know if he was just being like, I fucking hate them goddamn liberals. Want me to give up my goddamn truck. Make me vegetable meat. So I don't know how true that is or not. I may have heard it from a biased source. Also, he said the word liberal a lot, so... You can have black hillbillies. Oh, diversity. You can have DEI hillbillies. Okay, Exalted and Regal. I don't know the difference between these. I don't know how valuable either of them are in PoE2. So fuck it, we'll go for an Exalted. You're thinking of Austin, Texas. Yeah, I'm probably thinking of Austin, Texas. What the? Ooh. What is that fucking bubble? You have to be in the bubble to... Oh, it's like an immunity bubble. Shit. Yeah, I'm firing off a million abilities on nothing. Austin is the California of Texas. So... Wait, doesn't Asmongold live in fucking thing in Austin, Texas? I figured they would still at least be like far more lean conservative than anything else. As long as you make good moonshine, hillbillies tend to not give a fuck. Well, no, that just makes you their god. I mean, my neighbor Long Dick Johnson would fit right in there. Maybe I need to take some lessons. Apprentice under him. Drink. Oh man, this ability is doing so much fucking work. Ooh. Easy. Is that better than mine? Lightning resistance. Energy shield. Evasion rating. No, mine's better. Mine's better. Oh, so much better. I have some good homemade moonshine. Did you make it yourself? Do you have like a distillery in your basement? Isn't Monk the meta? I wouldn't fucking know. I don't look at off-platform websites and shit. I go in blind. I play the game myself. I don't bother with this shit where I let other people play the game for me. I ain't no cuck. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Let me show you how to fuck your wife correctly. Just get out the way and let me put my dick in and I'll show you exactly how it works. No, thank you. I don't know what's better. I don't know what is. Like, what's good, what's not. So do the boys from Unsubscribe, but it's still very liberal. I wonder why. What made Austin, Texas go hyper liberal? But most of the content creators there seem conservative. I want none of these. Wait, actually, it might be good to do Falling Thunder. Falling Thunder seems to be doing like secondhand work for me, so I should use that. Okay, there's the pull-up. Femboys. What? The conservatives are into the femboys. Whoop, whoop, there we go. Okay, Rune Guard. Next level. Ooh, what do I go for now? Skill speed. Increase damage if you've dealt a critical hit. 5% damage as extra lightning damage. Increase 30% chance of shock. Life on kill. Evasion rating. Maximum energy shield. All of these sound good. I like flow state. More skill speed. I like that idea.
A malicious presence.
I'm gonna turn him into an AR-15 on automatic. Invest in killing Palm and use it to kill enemies to get a power charge, and Falling Thunder becomes fucking crazy. I'm already down the exact wrong path to try and do that, but you know what? I might give that a try if I have to try again. I'm kind of going down the path of this Glacial Crusade thing. I mean, this Glacial Cascade. Fuck you. Ooh. There we go. Where's the last pillar? There's a pillar somewhere, and I don't know where the fuck it is. I think I've been everywhere. Where did it go? Oh, wait, is it that one? Did I run right past it? Straight to 8. You know what? I need to move to Washington, I feel like. I feel like that would be the right decision. Effigy. Well, hold on. Hold on. There's noises. I gotta go deal with something. Okay, not a big deal. Not a big deal. There we go. Most cities are blue in the US, maybe encouraged to move there. Maybe schools propagandized, could be any number of reasons. So it's a mixture of things. It's a death of 1,000 cuts is what you're telling me. Oh, this is the boss. Oh, damn it. Slow down. Slow down.
Need more mana.
Oh, shit, that hit me? I thought it was in... fuck. Come on. Okay, so we've actually got to be out of the way for those spears. Where's that boss? Whoop. I just realized that only my melee ability does stun. Like, if I actually want to stun him, I have to sit here and actually hit him upright. Fuck, I thought I was doing stun with magic this whole time. Okay, Gauze Wraps, Skull Cap. All of this is useful.
Balance.
What can I get rid of? Is this better than mine? Fire resistance, thorns damage, max life. This might keep me alive longer. I'm gonna get rid of the thorns damage. Skull cap. Ah, fuck it, we'll go back. Could do something really funny one of these days and just not come back for an hour or two one of these. I'm not Hassan, okay? If I'm streaming, I'm streaming. I try to actually rush those things so that I'm not gone forever. I'm not here to make you watch a fucking chair.
I like this one.
That one don't work out too well for me. Wait, no, keep. Sell that. Gauze Wraps, is that better than mine? Armor, increased armor, accuracy, cold resistance, evasion, energy shield, cold damage, lightning. Oh, fuck, that's way better. I'll put that in the box. That's gonna go away.
Sorry, I like to hold on to bits.
Get
Oh,
rid
I like
of
this one.
all this shit. Oh, and I've got a skill gem. Level 3. Wind Blast. More stun build-up, knocks back enemies, cone length is 6 meters, dazes on hit, staggering palm. There's a palm ability you told me about. Shattering palm. But that's all the way down here, Jesus. You want to see me play Kenshi with a shark collar? The problem with Kenshi is I play Kenshi, it's boring as fuck. I am boring as fuck playing Kenshi. Staggering palm. Is that the one you told me about? Dash turn enemies, strike them instantly, heavily stunning enemies which are primed for stun, and performing an additional dashing strike to other primed targets. You know what? Let's give that one a try. Why not? Let's figure out how that one works. Let me put Bonk somewhere. I'll put Bonk there. Causing wind blast from your other attacks heavily stuns. Okay. Okay, I'll give staggering palm a try because you spoke so highly about it. Could grab disengage like that other guy suggested. I'll grab that later. Right now I'm going down the stick tree. Talk to Renly. Wait, Renly's right here. I haven't spoken to him yet. You.
Now this
Yep. Okay.
spikes, but
Uncut support gem. Yep. That's nice. Okay, give me the nails.
oh well.
Staggering palm. Okay. Brutality. Supported skills deal more physical damage. Supported skills cause an aftershock when they heavy stun an enemy, damaging other enemies within 1.5 meters. Supported skills have 30% more skill effect duration. Delete weapon. GBE, it's only for interactions, buddy boy. It's only for interactions. What are you talking about? Delete the weapon now. What do you mean? Is there something better here that I can use with staggering palm? Fuck, there's so much to look through. Lightning damage. Swift affliction. Pursuit. Projectile acceleration. You're still on the monk, yes. Area of effect. Pin. Modifiers to stun build-up for supported skills. Instead apply pin build-up. That doesn't sound as good. Recover 12% of maximum life over 4 seconds when supported skill kills an enemy. Light. Heightened accuracy. If I'm gonna go down this path of using staggering palm, I kind of feel like I want it to hit fast or hard. I should make a monk and name him colonoscopy reach around, but then you've got to go. You've got to go with no weapon. Then you're not allowed a weapon. To be fair, the word is a bit misleading, as chatting is an interaction. Yes. But I don't know what else to call it, Zero Cell. I don't know what's a more accurate word. If you can tell me a more accurate word to use, I'll switch it. Corrosion. Combo finisher. Efficiency. Concentrated area. Blindside. Supported skills inflict blind. Armor demolisher. Skills break more armor. Armor explosion. I don't know which one I should go for this. No, that's fair. No, it's fair that you said that, Zero Cell. I've got to find a better word for it. I do have to find a better word for it. I'm homeless. Delete weapon for charity. It's not the charity yet. GBA, I'm nearly homeless myself. I might be fucking joining you soon. I think more damage. Or maybe impact shockwave. When do you think we're getting Kenshi 2? Never. Oh, actually, we might get a Kenshi 2. We might get a Kenshi 2. Maybe 2030. Maybe. How do you improve on Kenshi, though? That's the real question. It's such a perfect formula for a game. I lied. No, I expected that. Fuck. What do I pick for this? More critical damage bonus by blinded enemies. Brink. Stun buildup caused by supported skills cannot reach 100%. Hits with supported skills cause 30% more stun buildup. Supported skills chain one time. I'm thinking about the boss. Fuck all the mobs. I can get around them. I'm thinking specifically about the boss here. Brutality. Brutality it is. That's what I'll go for. Hit that. I know they're doing one. It's on Unreal 5. Ah, shit. You telling me they're gonna fuck up Kenshi? I hear Unreal 5. I get depressed. Okay, head back. Maybe sub or super chat. I don't know if there are anymore. You know what? Fuck it. Just to be fair, Zero Cell, let's just remove it entirely. How does that sound? We won't worry about it today. I'm not... keep in mind, I'm not too interested in making you guys spend money. Like, that's never been my interest. That's never been the point of streaming to me. And I know that if I'm trying to make it my job and stuff, I'm supposed to treat it all super seriously and all of that shit. But to be honest, sometimes I just like to have a chill stream. How's about that? No more lies on the stream. How's that work? Okay, let's see if I can use the skill now. Alright, that's right. The map reset. Oh, that's so slow.
Good night.
Oh, that's actually good. Actually, never mind. This does fucking work. I like that. I need to find a way to make this skill faster. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, that felt good. Oh shit, that's such a good ability. It's slow, but that's so much damage. How about just call it Dono? Maybe. I don't know. That feels weird. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Maybe I gotta make it more complex as well and give you guys more options. Fuck! I've already beat you. I don't want to fight you again. God damn it. Whoop. 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 Nearly fucked that up. Okay, man mode this. There we go. Fuck that boss. Small tight-knit community streams are 1,000 times better than the larger ones. It's homemade brownies versus Little Debbie's. I actually agree with you on that. I think it's... I think you get to like a certain size in streaming where you stop being able to recognize certain people in the chat, and that seems kind of depressing. I honestly have to find another way to make this my job without losing that, and I would kind of hate to lose that. I would kind of hate to lose that whole sense. Because I would also, do you really think I have the fucking attention span to figure out how to read it that much in chat? I'd fucking lose my mind. Okay, be careful of big mobs with this ability.
No mana.
My fucking... My auto attack has a... My auto attack has a fucking... Why does my auto attack have a wave all of a sudden? The hell? Oh, put that there. I'll put the palm thing on E. I didn't realize my auto attack got the wave. And now it doesn't. The fuck's going on here? You're throwing out A, you need to paint a blue arrow on your forehead and wear some monk robes. You're damn right I do. We need to also find a snow Eskimo to fuck as well. Oh, okay, the two skills link together. Okay, so let's jump in with that and then just start nailing people with that. Okay, okay. That makes a bit more sense. Okay, those skills are tied together. You never really lose that because you always have some active chatters on one end and locus on the other. I think if you get to a certain like size and like people are spamming in the chat and moving really, really fast, it becomes difficult to pick out names and stuff, but maybe that's just a me problem because I don't have the attention span to figure it out. I don't know, Asmongold seems really good at managing to pick out very specific people in his chat, and I have no fucking idea how he does that. It's actually really impressive, that kind of skill. This man does not read. What are you talking about? My favorite part about Rose playing this is he panics over the smallest amount of damage. Listen, I got fucking one shot like 10 different times by that bullshit druid mob. You think I'm not gonna panic over every little fucking mob? I know how quickly I lose my health in this game. Also, yes, I don't read because I'm fucking retarded. I will miss messages. That's always gonna happen. That's happened for years. It's gonna keep on happening for years more.
Good night.
Okay, hit. I need to move this auto attack. I need to move it somewhere better. This auto attack needs to go there, and then Falling Thunder, that can go there. That way it's attack and then hit with that. Yeah, you can't deal with a group of chatters. You missed the super. Did I fucking delete the fuck you, Moonstone? I can't delete the game. That's not an inventory item. Pick something. Pick something, Moonstone. You're right. I'm fucking retarded. That's my bad. Now I know what you were referencing. God damn it. Do you know I set up an entire separate dock in OBS to tell me when there's activity happening in the stream? And it's not working. Nothing fucking works. He used to he's used to tracking the cockroaches in his room, so it's easy to... I mean, you might be onto something there. Tell me something to delete, Moonstone. It's up to you. Delete the game? I wish. I'd delete the game just so I don't have to deal with that fucking druid boss. Pick something. Pick an item. Or make me drink that shit. Don't make me drink that shit, actually. I take that back. Pick an item. I'd rather delete an item.
Creature.
That's my bad, Moonstone. My bad 100% for missing that. Where's that fucking bitch hanging from the tree? Delete Rolling Thunder, the skill sucks. I'm assuming you mean the Falling Thunder one. Done. Goodbye, level 2 Falling Thunder. Why did I upgrade you? It's gone. Also, thanks for the $5. Before I forget. Oh. Staggering Palms banger. It's actually... I just realized Staggering Palms is actually fucking great. It's actually fucking great for gap closing on ranged enemies. It just hit me now.
Good night.
Oh, I'm beginning to believe. I'm beginning to understand. Where's that tree, fuck? Where's that goddamn tree? It's gotta be somewhere. Where's the tree? Where's the tree? No, get out of my way. I don't actually care about you. Okay, fine. Gonna make me beat you? Fine. I see it. I understand now. I understand. Gap closing. Fuck. Unless you get stuck against a tree. It upgrades your auto attack. Your auto attacks faster. I'm seeing the pattern. I can beat that druid boss. I believe I can beat that druid boss now. Oh, fuck off. Where's that goddamn dude hanging out the tree? I thought he was here for a second. Where's that fucking tree? Get the fuck away from me. GB, I know you already subscribed. You rat bastard. Fine, what do you want? Which one do you want? And Humblebee, god damn it. Okay, fuck's sakes. Here we go, here's where things fall apart. God damn it, Humblebee. Fuck. I should have known. I should have known you were gonna do that. I should have kept my fucking mouth shut. I shouldn't have gotten excited. I should have been like, oh, I don't know what's going to fuck. That's on me. That's on me.
Good night.
What's your plan here? What's your scheme for fucking me up here? What do you want? You want the drink or you want to delete the weapon? You want to make a game suggestion? Okay, make a game suggestion. You still get to pick something even after a game suggestion. Game suggestions are free. Did I? Oh, yes. I've got to touch the seals.
Good.
Play the Wolf Among Us
Time
next.
to discover what truly happened out here.
The Wolf Among Us. Is that any good? Is the Wolf Among Us any good? I don't actually know much about it. Wait, is that one of those story-driven games?
All you need is a 12-inch
Nero Valentine, thanks for the sub. Decide. What do you want? A Humblebee. Also you, Nero Valentine, and you, GB. What do you want? It's a Telltale game. Yeah, it's one of those story games. Is the Wolf Among Us, dare I say, woke? Darkest Dungeon stream when? Never, because I'm boring. You gotta understand that there are certain games I love playing the shit out of. Darkest Dungeon is one of them. But when I'm playing it, I'm like quiet autist mode. I say nothing. Noir top 10 narrative. Yes. Okay, wait. Is it a woke game? Or is it not a woke game? Moonshine. Fuck. Okay. God damn it. Now I need to... 1, 2, 3, 4... Fuck. That's a lot. Just for you. Do mad voices and quips. Oh, that'll make it so much better. That'll be the least watched stream ever. I'll have numbers like that guy who was in here earlier. Okay. I can do this. 1, 2. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus, that's strong. How many percent? I don't know. I don't know. This is my neighbor making moonshine. How am I supposed to know percentage?
4, 5. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, my nose is running. Oh, fuck. No, it went up my nose. Oh, it went up my nose. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. I think Nero Valentine, you've got one as well. Just delete a piece of my fucking gear, please. I'm begging you. Delete the gear. Don't do that to me. Isn't most moonshine like 85% in alcohol? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know the specifics of moonshine. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Well, I was a little bit cold, but now I'm not anymore. Oh.
He's unconscious, but he...
Oh, okay, I've heard you speak already. Drink... Fuck. I'm gonna read this message before I drink it because I don't know if I'll be able to read after this. The Wolf Among Us is a noir-like story with fairy tale characters. Am I confusing it with Wolfenstein? I thought The Wolf Among Us was one of those games about Nazis and shit. Generally speaking, I've noticed that media has this thing of tying wolves to Nazis. Am I confusing it with something else? Drink. Wouldn't 85% be lethal? I'm fairly certain 85 would be lethal. I'm pretty sure it's not that. I mean, it's not like pure white. It's got like other stuff in here as well. No, Nazis, it's about grim fairy tales. Oh, okay. Okay, it's about fairy tales. That sounds interesting. You know what? I'll give it a look. I'll give it a look. Okay. That's fine. I think it burned my throat a little bit, and it's like burned out all my sense of taste. What about instead of deleting gear, try to add a skill into the mix? Go for it. Tell me what skill to add into the mix. I think I've got an uncircumcised skill gem somewhere. I'm gonna go back to town anyway. Looks like piss. Well, it tasted like lemon for the first 3 seconds. Now it just tastes like regret.
Only by a
Yeah, we've read. Okay. Yep. Okay.
I
So
like to hold on to bits and pieces. Any that catch your eye.
I can't use that. I can use that. Is that better than mine? I think it is. I gotta put that there. Get rid of that. There's gotta be a headpiece that I can get. Chug the jaw. That'll kill me. That'll actually kill me. Yeah, that's better than mine.
I will treasure it.
That can go up. That can go up. That can go up. And that can go up. I don't know what an armorer's scrap is, so we'll put that away for now. Not important. That one as well. Can I stack these? Yes. Augmentation. Okay, we don't need one of those, so that can go in the bag as well. Transmutation. That can go in the bag as well. I'm not using those. Grab a talisman and add in pounds in the primal skill. Okay, talisman.
Hello. I like to
You have a
hold on to
talisman?
bits and pieces. Any that
What does the
catch your
talisman
eye.
look like? What the fuck does the talisman look like? Is it still a room fister? Yes. Drink branded wine to balance. Yeah, no, get more drunk. That'll solve the problem. Does it taste like perfection? No. No. I think my neighbor lied to me.
It tastes like nightmare juice.
Anything?
I don't know how the fuck he drinks that. Sold by Redney. Okay. Talisman. Where's the talismans? I don't see a talisman. Is that a no, that's a focus. It's considered a melee weapon, so okay, so melee weapons were sold by the blacksmith. We've got hammers, we've got quarterstaves. I don't see a talisman. Where's that other guy? There's usually like a cash shard, like a oh, there he is. Maybe he's got one.
The name spirits and so take a punt. You
There's
know
a
you
talisman.
want to.
Okay.
Definitely could have done
Talisman.
worse.
Spear.
Deal.
The fuck out of here. I'm not using you anyway. I suppose I can't use this. And add in pounce in the primal skill section.
Not surprised to see a thief in a place like this.
Okay, pounce. Where's pounce? Hold on. Maul? How do I? Oh, that's right. I gotta change in to dog form, I think. No, that's shred. Is it this? Rend. No, second page for fuck's sakes. What do you mean? Listen, I'm trying to deal with this fucking this drink, okay? Just give me a second. It'll be a skill gem tier 3. Tier 3 skill gem. Okay. I've got a tier 1 and a tier 2. So the next thing I've got to get is a hold of a... Oh shit, that looks cool. I can do nothing with it. But that does look cool. I'll put that in there. Ugh. I'll need a tier 3. Do any of the vendors sell tier 3s?
You feeling lucky?
Jewelry? No. Okay. Next skill gem I get,
Yes.
assuming none of these guys have it, is then dedicated to you and the pound skill.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Okay. No skill gems there. Okay. So, tier 3 skill gem. That's what I gotta look for. That'll be the next thing I look for, and I'll keep that right there. I'm now escaped. Fuck you. Fuck you. That dragon looks awesome. Don't turn it into something people want to fuck. You have to get it as a drop. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, next tier 3, that one's reserved for the pound skill. That might fuck me over in other ways. Okay, return to the entrance of the Grim Tangle. That's all the way up there. Okay, that's not too far. Oh, Jesus, that woke me up. Ugh. You're calling me an idiot like I don't know I am one. Moonstone. Oh, now to fuck up this boss.
For now.
What does this look like? Okay, that's not as cool as just whacking people with the stick.
If the Fae spirits...
Yeah, okay. Let me through. Let me through. I have now hit the wall. I have now hit the barrier. The thing that has kept me back. The entirety of the last stream. It's time to fucking redeem myself. It's time this fucking boss died.
Good night.
Whoop. Unless I die to stupid shit. Jumped here. Hit. There we go. Drink more. Fuck no. God, I need to like... I think I need to figure out levels to this. I should have figured out levels to this beforehand. What do you think of BDO? Be honest. The ass in the game is fantastic. As for the gameplay, I haven't played enough of it to have an opinion on that. But does that really matter? Does gameplay really matter that much? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm losing track. No, no. Oh, Old Faithful. Oh. Does gameplay in BDO really matter that much when you go there to jack off? That's the entire point of it. Start to take a drink. Not for nothing, I fucking won't Dread 9. Have you seen the wolf attacks? It's very fast with the monks. You know what? I haven't. I have seen the wolf attacks when I was playing the druid. Maybe I do need to... Hold on, just give me a sec. You know what? Maybe the wolf attacks would work out really well. Oh, wait. I get it. Okay. So, staggering palm, and then wolf attacks. Is that what you're saying? Hold on. Let me put this in the right place. Put that there. And I'll put the quarterstaff over here. So, jump in. If I can find an enemy. I'm kind of getting lost. That shit affected my vision. Okay, here we go. Okay, I can try it here. Wolf attack's also nice defensively because of the fact that the wolf has a lot of focus on freeze. I didn't realize that. Thank you for telling me. I don't know what's better. Last time I went for an exalted. Fuck it. So, jump. Oh, fuck! No! Fuck! I should have ran. I should have fucking run. Fuck. Oh. I should have run. Why did I stand there and think I could fight everything from every fucking angle? Ah, shit. That was excruciating. Fuck. Lesson of the day, always sprint to a safe distance after activating one of those. Yeah, no, that was fuck. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I played that one for so fucking long. Fuck. You cursed me by making me drink that shit. Like, it's already hitting my bloodstream, and I wasn't paying attention, and I thought, fuck. Fuck. Okay. Alright, that leaves me with the warrior or the merc. Poll's going up. You get to decide, warrior or merc. Man, that stuff's fucking me up. Class, warrior or merc? Alright, up to you. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, not dot. Fuck's sakes. What's the difference? I wouldn't fucking know. I wouldn't know. Oh, fuck. Warrior, because no most... there's a crab enemy that shoots spikes on death that is overlapping damage more than it's supposed to that Grinding Gear Games is currently working on fixing. I'll never fucking see it because every time I enter that fucking third map, that underground area, I get fucked. Merc has crossbow. Okay. Okay, it looks like Merc is the winner. Merc it is. Oh, please, God, be easier than the Monk start was. Give me range damage that I can just run to a distance, please,
Every
God.
life has a price, and your crossbow has kept your coin purse full. Here you are judged and found guilty. What say you?
Okay. What do we got for a name? You know what? I'm gonna name him after my favorite Primarch in Warhammer 40k. Actually, you know what? He's a ranged class, right? You make a good point, Lithy. That sounds good. That sounds good. Gas grenade explosive shot is OP early game. I'll take a look for it. I'm trusting you. With one singular message, you've convinced me.
Quickly, stop him! Take down the degenerate!
It was a joke. Now you say that name. God damn it. You like Dark Angels? I fucking love the Dark Angels. The first son of the Emperor. The greatest set of fucking Space Marines out there. That line where they're like, if what's his name? If Lehman Russ is the Emperor's executioner, then Lionel Johnson is the Emperor's exterminator. I fucking love that line so much. My favorite Loyalist chapter is the Dark Angels. They're the best. They're the actual fucking best. No bullshit. None of this other fucking Smurf boy. Oh, we're so righteous and good and all that. No, they're just out there to fuck people up. I love them so much. They're so awesome. Oh, okay. As it is.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Merc plays like a twin stick shooter. Oh, well, I guess I gotta find out. I've never touched the Merc before.
I'm glad to see another. Yeah, now I would appreciate it if you could.
Yeah, okay. Makeshift crossbow.
Clear, fell. Find. Well, that was unexpected.
And he doesn't use mana when he's doing it. Oh, that's so fast. Oh, that's so much better than the Monk as a start. The Monk was so fucking slow. Oh, that's sick as fuck. Hold on, I gotta fix something. There we go. Oh god, yes. Okay, crossbow shot, basic bolt. What did that do? Does that reload? Okay. What does that do? Is that just the reload? I like all of them, but Dark Angels is one of my favorites out of the OG Legions. When it comes to the OG Legions, my favorites are Dark Angels, White Scars, and third place is a toss-up for me. It's a switch-up. It switches ammo. What? It switches ammo? You can load different types of ammo? Oh, man. Okay. Okay, this is the one. This is the one. Okay, so ammo costs mana. Okay. Third place is a toss-up for me between either the Salamanders or the best of all legions. There is one legion that is the most ultra loyalist legion, The most misunderstood Legion, but they are the boys to bring it home. At the end of the day, as the story of Warhammer 40k advances, there is one Legion that is more loyalist than any other Legion. I think you know who they are. It's the easiest one to guess.
Oh, it's been many years
Fragmented.
since I saw
Okay.
one of these little beauties.
Load your crossbow with piercing bolts.
All you need is a 12-gauge shotgun and
Yeah, there you go. It's the Alpha Legion. The ultra loyalist chapter. Never failed the Emperor. Do you know how mad you make Warhammer 40k fans when you say that they're definitely loyalist? Oh, can't go that way. For some fucking reason. Black Templars are awesome as well. I don't like the focus that everyone's got on the Smurfs. I dislike that heavily. Wait, press right click to change your ammo type. Oh, that switches ammo. Okay, that's base. Oh man, oh fuck, this is gonna be a keyboard class, isn't it? This is gonna be, you have to be a fucking
Feels good.
you have to play the piano with this. How do I change this skill to being over there? There we go. Have you played Darktide? Yes. Darktide's fucking awesome.
Undead wreck.
Oh, we got shotgun mode. I don't like them goddamn liberals on my property. That's so good.
And personal.
Mana's low. No, don't you tell me about mana. I don't want to hit the mana button. Okay, so you want this on this most of the time. You want it on the auto attack most of the time, and then you switch to the other one. Hold on, I've got to test this out more. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so fucking good. I just gotta get used to the weapon switching thing. So, let's see. Switch, hit. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, it just hit. Oh, the moonshine just hit. True Texas gameplay. I can't see where the fuck I'm going. I don't know what I'm aiming at. I'm just shooting. Have I played Vermintide? Absolutely. I love Vermintide as well. Vermintide's great. I'm a little bit... I gotta say that I am very disappointed in Space Marine 2. Right? Titus is probably one of the best Smurfs out there. But I feel like the story campaign in Space Marine 2 is real fucking short. Dodge. Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay, switch. Shotgun mode. Oh, fuck. I fucked up.
Back to the grave.
Stop getting in the way of my shotgun blast. Okay, we switch back to normal. Okay, we go back to that. Get back to the normal bolts. Dodge. that feels good.
I've fought some big buggers before, but blimey.
Oh, that's so much better. That's so much fucking better. Ugh. Oh god, that's so much better than the monk. Oh, that's beautiful. Early on, yes, late game, the screen just ends up being a bunch of explosions and you have very little visual clarity. What? I'm hoping to just get through Act 1 today.
Please come inside.
Shotgun mode also has a higher stun build-up, does it? Let me in. Oh wait, I've got to do the skill thing. Fuck. What do we got? Projectile damage. Armor projectile damage. Give me the fucking... give me the projectile damage. What do we got? Attack speed, attack speed, attack speed. Projectile damage. Okay, so I should get all of this. I should get projectile damage here. Because that's got stun build up. Oh, this is gonna be sick as fuck. Okay, fuck the druid. This is my new favorite one. I hated Space Marine 2. It was so simplistic, brain dead, no weapon customization, no difference between the weapons. It was bland. Old Outriders eat this game for... Yeah, you know what? I agree with you. I didn't like the shitty AAA. Here's a yellow light, so you can dodge this one. The visuals were kind of good, but I feel like they were just kind of trying to do Doom again. In a lot of ways, man, it kind of disappointed me a lot. Warhammer 40k really disappointed me. Yeah, okay, that's nice, but
Kindness will get you killed in times like these, old man.
I think I've got some skills. I've got some skill stuff. Oh, I'm happy to burn this. What do we got? Crossbow shot, fragmentation rounds, cold attunement, double barrel. They didn't even try and hide it. This is just a fucking shotgun. They didn't even try and hide it. I'd highly recommend grabbing the support gem Ricochet early as possible for the shotgun shot. I think I have a support gem. Maybe. No, I don't have a support gem. Wait, no, I do. I do have a support gem. I do have an uncircumcised one. Fragmentation rounds, Ricochet, you say? For the shotgun shot. Okay. Where's Ricochet? Deceleration, multi-shot. Where's the Ricochet? Is that chain? Cheating? No, I'm just reading chat. That's the only help I'm gonna get. Do you think I'm gonna be able to get through this otherwise? Expands ambush. I think you're talking about chain, right? Also, thanks for the sub, Aethel. I just want a Warhammer 40k MMO where each faction gets a planet and then Tyranids attack until said planet is dead. Player base slowly wanes to a single faction holding off endless horde until they die. I think that's called Helldivers. It's tier 2. Okay. Supported skill chains one time. Supported skill deals 30% less damage when it hits. Okay, so what I should do then is I should go for like a high damage on this. Or something that does stun build up. 30% less reload speed. An additional bolt. Rapid attacks. Might be good. Oh, there's so much here. Chain causes shots to bounce between enemies. Okay, chain it is. Chain sounds good. Shotgun blasts that then bounce to different enemies sounds fucking fantastic. Where's chain? Chain. There we go. That sounds sick as fuck. I gotta try that out. Okay, uncircumcised skill gem. What else do we get? Armor piercing rounds, permafrost bolts, explosive grenade. That sounds fun. I'll do explosive grenade. I'll put that there. Then what else we got? Oh, I can't use these yet. I'm not high enough level. Shit. Okay, talk to you. Yeah, that's nice. Take this stupid fucking spear away from me.
See you.
Do I have any gear here?
I like them already.
16? 66. gloves. Boots. I think that's it. Permafrost bolts. I'm kind of like the frost buildup feels like it's way too fucking slow.
Welcome to the camp. I fear this.
Yep. Okay, that's nice.
Almost
Okay,
makes me want to
spoken to everyone.
Almost.
Oh, gotta try this out.
Suppose I better help the bloke
Oh
out.
fuck! Does chain make it do less damage, or is it just that these enemies are more difficult?
Thanks for the help.
I think I might have fucked up.
Name's Farrow. I'm
I
far
think
from
chain might have been
Lowlands.
the wrong move.
That's about. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant. Ah, but
Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's nice. Transmutation. You want to grab supports to increase freeze buildup and add cold damage to attacks somewhere in your gear. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I had the right support gems for the frost ability I was using on the monk there. Can you do a text and accent the whole time you play Merc? That's not with this much moonshine going through me. I can barely fucking speak. Okay, move away. Get off my property! You goddamn liberal!
like a fine team.
Oh, that's so good. I'm using this. Fuck you, I'm using that lightning damage. Okay, I'll take it.
That was impressed now.
Yeah, that's nice. Okay, search the region. Oh, this is gonna go so much better. Get your fucking dog on a leash. Just because you named your goddamn pit bull cupcake don't mean you're not gonna eat one of my 7 kids. You bitch. Oh fuck, I can't aim. Oh, that's better. Uncut skill gem. Oh, I want to try them all out. Is that what better than mine? Please don't be better than mine. Okay. Armor piercing. Permafrost bolts. Okay, permafrost. I completely forgot I had explosions as well. Permafrost. Converts 80% to cold damage. Pierces 2 targets. Pierces... I should have gone for this. I made a taser. I made a shotgun taser. Oh, that takes forever to go off. Those dogs are gonna leave before they get hit by that. Yeah. Oh, that's sick. Fucking come here. I just realized I didn't put the cold thing on my bar. Hold on, I gotta put the cold thing on the bar. F. Let's try the cold thing out. It's a frost shotgun. Is everything just a shotgun with this guy? I don't read anything. Yeah, you're right. I fucking missed all of that. It does less damage, but it makes shots chain between it. Okay, yeah, okay, that's the chain thing. I've got a taser. Fragmentation rounds. Piercing bolts that fragment and explode when hitting frozen enemy. Oh, so you're supposed to get the fucking frost. You're supposed to freeze them and then switch. And then you hit them with the other stuff. And then switch. I understand now. Hold on, I gotta change this around. This is going over there. This is going over there. So we could sell his wife. No, no one's coming near my wife. I'll peel your fucking skin off and feed it to you if you ever go near my wife. No, there's an AR-15 skill. We gotta get the AR-15 skill. In honor of ArenaNet. And the offices that I will never visit. Have I just been... No, I haven't been everywhere. Oh, this is fucking sick. This is sick.
Weak animal.
Oh. Okay, let's switch. Hit him. Oh, that's fucking cool. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Oh fuck, this is my favorite class now. This is the one. I just have to not be fucking retarded. That's all I have to do. We switch and we hit him. Oh. Oh, get a big group. Get a big group. No, 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 fuck. No, no, fuck, no. No! Fuck! Fuck! Do over this one. No, that would be a lie. Fuck. The two coolest ones that I've seen so far, and I fucked that up. Fuck. I'm not doing it again. I'm not gonna bullshit. So cool. Fucking okay, warrior it is. That's the last one left.
Foundling! It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken child. Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now if you choose.
At least this guy is gonna be immune to damage from legal systems. What happens when you run out of characters? I start again. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Why is it that all the shitty characters are the ones that last the longest? I don't read. What do you mean I don't read? Read an end bodyguard. No, they're not diverse enough. They'd hire a fat white woman for that as well. Finally, warrior time. I'm gonna try and get a hold of a fucking crossbow. I'm gonna get a crossbow. No pole. No, because there's the last one left. I need to get a hold of a fucking crossbow as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to see it. Yes. Now I would appreciate it.
Oh, fuck.
Breach.
Another great faction. Deathwatch, yeah. Deathwatch is pretty fucking dank as well.
In danger. I'd best.
Now I'm just some idiot with a fucking club. Fuck. This is just a warrior from PoE1. Renly sells crossbow. That's the first thing I'm picking up is a fucking crossbow. Fuck you, get out my way. Oh yeah, that's right, there's shield builds where they bump back with the shield. Does it work with big shields? No. Because you're the most careful with your hated classes and you go crazy with the fun ones. I know, I got so fucking overconfident. Oops, fuck. I got so overconfident with that fucking, with that merc. I got so goddamn comfortable. I thought I was like, let me get a big group together and I'm gonna just blow the shit out of everything in one go. Oh, fucking, it's such a trap. It's such a trap. Because the classes that feel the best, like, don't make you cautious. Because you don't want to be cautious, because you want to do cool shit.
What power?
Fuck.
Feel my wrath.
Ah, fuck you and your stupid fucking bonks. Ah. Brame build. Brame's not black, is he? I suppose they'll retcon him for Guild Wars 3. How is he going to be back 1,000 years in the past? Brahim is eternal. That's how. Before you ask. Ah, fucking... God damn it, that was so fucking stupid of me. Yeah, just fucking die. Fuck you. Item. Item. Get out of here. I wonder if I can block the range stuff. I can. I can block the range bullshit at least. Just fucking hit it. How did I fuck that up? Now the fucking warrior voice lines are just mocking me. Okay, lesson learned. There's no such thing as a happy ending. There's no such thing as a happy ending. There's just a different form of rape waiting for you. Yeah, fuck this big clunky motherfucker. He's running into walls and shit. Where's the stupid fucking boss? Definitely don't have skin tone. I 100% agree. They'll retcon him. Don't worry. They'll fix that. It was gonna be a black woman in a wheelchair when Guild Wars 3 comes out. Oh, fuck. It's ahead of me. I'm just a dumbass. Fucking lose the merc like that. What the fuck is wrong with me? The one good one. The one good one, and that's the one I decide to lose.
Brannock? Is that you?
Fuck you. Just fucking die for me.
Stay back. Don't do this.
Oh, he's so slow and clunky. Fuck this guy.
Fear will best you. Hammer and anvil.
Ah, fuck you. Hit the shield. Ugh. Get rid of the mobs. Fucking god damn it, he's so fucking slow. He's so fucking oh god, this is dog shit. I need to get that fucking that goddamn crossbow is immediately. Damage, armor. Give me damage. Oh, but it's melee damage. Oh. I should have chosen armor.
I'm sorry, Brannock.
Crossbow.
It was me or you.
Crossbow. Just give me the fucking crossbow. Bolt. Crossbow shot. Mace strike, that could be there. Raise the shield. Okay. Okay, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. Tammy is technically a small child in a mech-shaped wheelchair. No, she's in a freezer. Because she's been frozen in time because apparently she's immune to the bullshit, you know, leukemia shit that she technically has. Tammy is such a bullshit plot armor character. Tammy should have died. Okay, fuck you. Okay, permafrost bolts. Give me that. Where's this gem? God damn it, that moonshine's fucking kidding hard. The overconfidence that moonshine gave me was too much.
Don't want to start a fight.
Okay, talk to Una.
Welcome to the
Yeah, that's fine.
We will survive this.
I don't care.
I swear it.
I don't give a shit what she has to say. Fuck. Okay, I can do discount crossbow build at least. Okay, don't get overconfident.
Fear will best you.
Okay, no overconfidence. Just damage. Asuras are oddly American football-shaped dogs. Asuras deserve to be punted. The only valuable use for an Asura is as a toilet brush or as practice for torture. For some reason, it doesn't feel that strong. The damage doesn't feel that good.
Name's Farah.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's investigate that remnant.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Give me the fucking thing. Augmentation. Combine. Do you miss Braham? Fuck no. What? Okay, get out of the range of everything. Why does this feel so much clunkier than it did on the goddamn Merc?
I told you we'd make a fine team.
Okay, augmentation, scroll of wisdom, braces. Fucking, I lost the gold gear. I put him on the Merc immediately. Fuck. Fuck. I actually started to hate and not hate him as much because of IBS. I never got there, so I wouldn't fucking know. I never got there. Someone took that away from me.
That was now.
Someone took away the ARs and the officers. I never got to see his redemption arc. Okay, at least we got some blue gear here. What do we got? Life regen? I'll take that. Life regen? I'll take that. Wait. Fucking. Put that there. Trunk. Nothing. IBS is my favorite part. I never got to irritable bowel syndrome in Guild Wars 2, unfortunately. Fuck off. Say it like John Wick. They took it from me. They shot my dog. 6 billion people will die now because someone shot my dog. Oh, and I don't have all the fucking abilities. I wasted all the fucking skill gems on that character. Ah! Okay, I learned the trick for this. I'm supposed to go around this area, check all the mobs out, kill them first, and then go for the boss. Ugh. Oh, it would have been so cool if I'd managed to pull off that fucking explosion on all those mobs.
Forged by flame.
All you need is a 12-gauge shotgun and
he's trolling Braham's opening act in IBS is getting drunk out of his mind and having his bow stolen. Oh, so he just keeps being a fucking retard like he always is. Increase the stun build up. Maybe I can use that. Maybe with the bow I can actually use the stun build up. Maybe there's something here. Maybe I can actually use the fucking crossbow.
Invader!
I can do that. Oh, I can block her attacks as well.
Estelle!
Fuck. No, fuck. Just fucking die. Jesus, this is so slow.
It's still.
Oh, get shit on. Oh, okay, fuck. That was so much slower than what it should have been. Please give me something good. 5 to strength, I'll take it. Boots. Movement speed, max life, rarity of items. Oh, rarity of items found. Fuck yeah. Okay, I've got to remember I can block and then switch back to the crossbow, or I can block and hit things. Just got to remember to do that. Okay, the shield might be useful, actually. The shield might have been the thing that I should have put on the fucking, on the goddamn, fuck, I can't speak right now. I can't speak. Oh, that moonshine. Jesus, this is lasting longer than the last time I had moonshine. Jesus Christ.
But I think it's charm. Oh, I like this one.
Get all of the shit out of my bags. You can fuck off too. I don't care about you. Get out of here. Okay, goodbye.
Stay safe, if you can.
I can't wait to see Apple see how Kanak puts all his gold on you in his bets. I bet he's gonna love that. I think he'll like it. I think that Apple will love Kanak as a character. Stop playing Guild Wars 2 when you got banned. I probably got 6 emails from them since asking to take a survey to help improve the game. Kanak is my all-time favorite. Well, I've got no emails from them. Honestly, see me, if you love the game, if you enjoy playing the game, there's no reason for you to stop playing the game just because I got banned, right? If the game is good and you enjoy it, you shouldn't be making life decisions based on the stupid shit that happens to me.
Face me!
Fuck. Okay, that was just stupid of me. Oh. Oh, fuck. That's too many. That's too many. That's too many. I'm gonna make the same mistake as last time. Jesus, why are they so grouped up? Hit me. Hit the shield. Hit the shield. There you go. Okay, I can weave the shield into this. I can do this. I can weave the shield into this. I can make this happen. Good night, Grimoire. Yeah, go live your life. My fucking stupid ass. I can't believe I got fucking... oh, man, I just got the merc and then I lose it. I didn't take that off. Put that back on. Oh. I've been advocating for your ban everywhere I can. Only trouble is I'm banned from every aspect of Guild Wars except the game. They're never going to change their mind. It doesn't matter how much people complain. Think about the entire Jessica Price situation, right? Think about how many people had to like lash out at Guild Wars 2 before they finally did something. I'm a literal nobody. They have no reason to ever change their mind, and they never fucking will, because they think they're right all the time, right? They genuinely believe themselves to be infallible. They'll never change. I think the problem with Guild Wars 2, I just did some fractals, great commander. We died, we did the best we could. He didn't get RC. The problem, toxicity, small penises, the sweats. Those are usually, so I've had a thought about this, right? Usually, the worst people of any group are usually the ones who end up representing a group, because normal ass people are just going to go about their day, enjoy what they enjoy, and not care about things like that. However, it's always the shittiest people, the trashiest ones, who are always the fucking loudest and screech the loudest and make everyone else, you know, feel like shit. So they always end up being the representative of whatever you're doing, right? You see this in Final Fantasy, in World of Warcraft, in Guild Wars 2. So the shittiest people always will end up being the representation of the game that you end up playing, even if it's not the large majority. Because they're always the loudest and always the screechiest. Just died. There we go. Oof. Oh man, the mercenary with the twig focus to use as an energy shield would have gone so fucking hard. What happened with Jessica Price? It became such a big story that it kind of escaped containment of Guild Wars 2.
Dodge this!
And it became like this massive wide thing because she kept on trying to put progressive shit into the game that no one wanted, and she kept pushing for all these bans of all these people and putting political opinions and stuff into Guild Wars 2. There was this massive backlash that occurred, and with that, they eventually had to do something because even games journals were picking up this shit and talking about the Jessica Price situation. They eventually had to change their behavior after insane amounts of pressure, but it took them months to do so because the whole time they thought they were correct. They thought they were right 100% of the time. So think about how much of a backlash Guild Wars 2 had to face because of Jessica Price in order for them to change anything. Oh, I need another skill gem. I need a skill gem. Is that better than mine? Oh, I wouldn't know. I don't have an identifying scroll. That's true because a few of us here play Final Fantasy 14 like me and Iconic, but we are nothing like Demored. Well, yes, right? And the thing is, because you're nothing like Demored, what's going to happen is you're going to just chill the fuck out. You're going to be a normal human being. No, we're not doing this again. We're not doing this again. Because you're going to be normal fucking people. You're not spending your time screeching like an ape at everyone who doesn't agree with you and attacking people and ruining their lives. And so you're just going to chill the fuck out and be a normal person. And they're not. They will always be your representative because they are motivated enough to ruin people's lives because that's what their focus is. That's all they care about. Oof, stun build up. Give me that. We'll go stun build. Imagine having Traherne as a favorite character. Ugh. 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 Disgusting. The mom says it's my turn on the legendary sword. I'm gonna go do paperwork with it now, guy. Ugh. Hit me. There we go. this is worth. Oh man, this would have been so cool on the fucking Merc. And I had to lose that shit so quickly. For nothing. Get out of here. Okay. Don't fuck this up. Trahearne is better than all of the characters they introduced in the expansion. Oh, that's a low bar to clear, and they couldn't get that right? Really? They couldn't get that right? Oh man, maybe it's a good thing I got banned. Okay, give me the skill gem. Give me the uncircumcised skill gem.
Dodge this!
Oh, man. Like, you're joking. You might be joking, Moonstone, but that piece of shit literally stole a legendary weapon from us and then did nothing with it. He did absolutely fuck all with it. What a dumb piece of shit Trahearne is. Oh, but I'm a cool, important character because I did paperwork the whole time you were doing things. You mean off-screen, where no one could see you? Where no one gave a shit about you? Okay, we're gonna try this again. Fragmentation. Okay. Fragmentation. F. E. No, you know what? This goes on Q. Because then Frost. Hold on. Frost. Fragmentation. Rolling Slam can go there. And we can switch to the basic bolt if we need to. So F, switch to E. You must, when all of a sudden they completely unprompted, everyone starts using they, them pronouns for an elder dragon that apparently identifies as not... They put it straight in the game, basically. They put it straight into the fucking game. Jesus, I hate these fucking subhumans. Why can't they just be who they are, have the politics they are, and not shove it down everyone else's throat? By that standard, you know what? I'm expecting the most recent expansion to end with us invading fucking Tel Aviv. I'm expecting them to tell us all Jews are bad, okay? Look at these poor Palestinian children that they're killing. That's what I expect at the end of Visions of Eternity, based on what you're saying. Okay, now let's not fuck this up. Okay.
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare.
Come on. Get out, Chip. Back to Frost. Just freeze. Okay, then switch to fragmentation. Back to Frost. God, that would have been so fucking cool to
horrific task
on the fucking Merc.
Protect Clearfell. I'll do it again.
I'm so mad at losing that fucking Merc now. That would have been fucking awesome to do. Oh, and I've got a bunch of garbage I can get rid of. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Give me this. Give me that. No, no. Oh. Aren't dragons generally genderless anyway, though? Well, I mean, Krell Katark seem to have a gender. Zaitan seem to have a gender. Glint has a gender. Unless they decided that they're now a transformer instead. Fuck, I hate it. Talk about politics, influence a better world. Yeah, because that's exactly what's happened. That's exactly what happened when people started yapping about that and taking sides and getting all tribal and shit.
Hello.
It worked out
These
so
are just
well.
some odds and ends of mine.
How do I buy more of these than one at a time? Or is it just I'm stuck at doing this? I'm sure there's a way to do this. Feathered robe. Can't use that, so that's going in the box. That might be better than mine. Nope. Gloves. Anything's better than what I've got. Control right, left. If I tried both. Maybe I didn't try right. Hold on. Nope. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, you were right. I'm just fucking stupid. So.
Please, take your time.
That's level 5. I'm gonna keep that in my bag. I could get rid of that. Get rid of that.
I like this
That
one.
could get the fuck out of here. Evasion raising. Okay, I'll take that. That could go. That could get out of here. That could leave.
Treasure it.
That I'll keep in my bag for if I hit level 5 without fucking dying like a bitch. In the bag you go. In the bag you go. Okay. Level 2 skill. Crossbow. Permafrost. Has to be. Has to be permafrost. Okay, talk to him.
Now this.
Support gem. Okay, don't fuck this up now. 25% damage is cold damage for 5 seconds on freezing. Support skill deals 20% more elemental attack damage. Projectiles from supported skills pierce an enemy. That's what they suggest. Are you still on the monk? No, I died. I died multiple times, Jimmy. I love playing Herald, but hearing Glint can get... Yeah, I do love that you keep me alive, I'll keep making... You know what I love? I love the fact that it's Groom Wars 2. Because you basically groom the fucking dragon by putting them through a bunch of traumatic fucking, like, false hallucinated scenarios. Otherwise, they're not going to be your friend and they're going to turn out evil. You basically brainwash a child, and you're the good guys in Guild Wars 2. Suwan was referred to as female. Jormag was clearly female, but was referred to as they. A Primoris was a female animal, yet he's referred to as a he. Gee, I wonder why. Oh, yeah, I wonder why. I wonder what possible reason could those apes have for doing that to the game? Yeah, I wonder why. Like, never would have thought they would have done that. No. Okay, none of those increase freezing. Ice Bite, cold damage, cold attunement. Extra cold damage, less lightning and fire damage. Same amount of cold damage, but only after freezing an enemy. 50% increased freeze duration. That sounds good. Especially since I'm using it as like a main skill. Do I go back to the Mud Burrow? No, I don't think I need to. I think I go back to Clearfell and go from there. As Herald, you channel the power of Glint, not Aureen. You hear her speak to you. Didn't Kaith steal being Herald from you? Because woman empowerment or something? Wasn't it Kaith who became the Herald, not you? Okay, so find the Grellwood. That's all I gotta do.
Fear will best you.
You, and then that. I gotta remember to switch. Glint is Aureen's mother. Okay, yeah, I'm confusing Glint with Aureen's mother. Aureen is the one who, Kaith basically, she steals your bicycle, she steals the egg, she steals being the herald from you. She's non-involved in everything, but obviously she's the main character, so, you know, they throw you to the wayside in exchange for that. Herald is a renovant. Okay, I'm thinking, what is it called? What is the bullshit purple powers that Kaith steals from you if it's not Herald? I never played Revenant, so you know, I never got to see Herald. Okay, Grellwood. Come at me. Brandon. Okay, Brandon. Don't forget this. Don't forget what? There's the tree.
I remember this place.
Yeah, we talked to Una. Yeah, tell us about your brow. Yeah, okay, that's great.
Here. The old magics will protect me.
Okay, then we gotta go find the Red Veil. That's always like northeast. I mean northwest. It's always up here somewhere. I'm gonna speed run this.
Hammer and anvil.
Q. There we go. F. Is there still one there? No. Where's
I've
fucking
never seen
Red Veil?
roots like this before. Where are they coming from?
A Timu Merc. Yeah, fucking. I don't even think it's at the quality level of Timu. This is fucking AliExpress Merc. I just fucking hit the shield. Okay, I gotta remember to quick swap more often. That works really well. Okay, checkpoint. What is this? Okay, this is the mud hut.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here?
Frost build-up. And then Q. And then we hit her with that. And it's back to frosting this bitch. Freeze. Come on. Just die. Just die for me. There we go.
It seems no one is safe from
Ooh.
corruption.
Is that any good? Is that better than what I've got? Invasion, life regen. Yes. Okay, that's better. Holy shit. Okay, going back right now. I need those fucking potions. I need those fucking potions so bad. I'm not dying on this fucking character. Don't forget that Keith was lesbian in love with her evil Alabama sister. It goes deeper than that, Edward. Keith was not only in love with her Alabama sister, who was evil and stuff like that, but on top of that, there's a point in the story where our mom, you know, the black mother who runs the Sylvari, as a single mother who's on child support from Mordramoth, shows us a vision of the future and tells us directly, I'm gonna show you the worst future that could ever fucking happen, ever. And then what happens is 20% less damage. No, thank you. More elemental attack damage. Yes. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. More damage, more freezing. She not only shows us the worst future imaginable, but what she does is she then says, this is the apocalypse. This is the worst thing that could happen. There's nothing worse than this future. And one of the first things she shows us is Keith in a lesbian relationship. Our mother, canonically, the mom of all the Sylvari, hates lesbian relationships. She hates all of them. She's like, oh, this is the most disgusting thing that could ever happen.
Heal yourself!
Never forget that. Oh, there's the red veil. Nice and easy. It's a case of accidentally based. She fucking hates it. She hates it. She's like, this is the worst thing that could happen. And then it's just Kate with her lesbian lover, who's also her sister. I want to see no gay ladies around here. She's okay with gay dudes. Just not the gay ladies. You can also set your skills to only interact with weapon set 1, weapon set 2. I kind of like having this dynamic block, though, when I get in deep shit. I kind of like that. I don't want to get rid of that. I kind of like the dynamics of just being able to pull that out of nowhere. Ooh, that's good.
But it might hold the runes I seek.
Okay, come on, shambling army. Get close. Jesus Christ, how much health does this guy have? Okay, before I touch that, there's this up here. Give me something good. I'll take that. That looks good. Grant skill, raise shield, armor, energy shield, int. Okay, I need an int shield. I don't think I need int for the crossbow, so I'll take that. Can I ask why HC SSFC? Wouldn't it be more interesting to explore the game further on non-HC? No, this is the point, right? Is to make it more difficult on purpose, right? I find it fun and interesting to have games that are actually a challenge, even if I suck at them. I would rather do a game that's got some degree of challenge to it, as opposed to a game that's got none whatsoever, and I kind of find it fun. I'm also using this as a testing ground for things that I'm going to be doing later in other games that are going to be infinitely easier, right? So like a good example is I'm in contact with the charity right now. I may potentially be doing a charity event in the future. I don't know if it's going to work out or not. Still investigating into them, but there's also stuff I want to do with Black Desert Online and a big thing that I want to run there. So I'm testing out all these systems, seeing what works, what doesn't, what gets boring, what gets tiresome. You know, I want it to be good. I want it to be good. So this is kind of like a testing ground at the same time. I noticed that most of the comments in the stream appear to be Guild Wars 2 related, yet they banned you. Seems a little short-sighted to me. What do you mean, for Guild Wars 2 or for me? It's good for no one. Ooh, that's so good. I wish I could have done that on the Merc. That would have been so fun to do on the Merc.
They still defend their land, even after all this time.
Okay. Uncut skill gem. Crossbow. Upgrade the fragmentation grenade. That shit's awesome. Sylvari forming romantic relationships with each other in general was always weird to me. They're all siblings. It weirded me out when my Sylvari personal story... Wait, what, you saying you don't like a little family love? What's wrong with that? I mean, look. At least you know it's like a 2-generation problem, right? Because the kids you'll have are going to be so genetically fucked up that they're not going to be able to have kids of their own. The problem solves itself. It's not your problem. You're not Downey. It's just the kids your sister have are. Do you even try to read the BDO lore before being distracted by tits? Nice trap there, Filter, but I know better. We all know that the BDO lore is hidden between the ass cheeks. You have to read it extensively.
Ancient warriors.
Thought you had me there, but I know where the BDO lore is. It's in the cheeks. Ooh. I'm getting so used to the fucking switching of ammo on this. Oh god, it feels so good. I better would have felt fucking better if I didn't lose the Merc. It's a shame because it would have been cool to see you experience some of the later content. I was looking forward to that. I'd bought almost every single fucking expansion. I was looking forward to that. I would have loved to do that, but apparently my opinion is not very welcomed according to ArenaNet moderation. I mean, think about the levels of spite that they showed me. They not only went and, you know, banned me from the game, their own game, but they went and used their corpo connections to get me permabanned off of Twitch as well. What they did was out of spite. They went out of their way to do as much damage as possible because they dislike the way I do things. It's not very bland, and Guild Wars 2 content creation has to be bland as fuck. And if it's not, they'll take it away from you. Now, let's see. Frosted Wooden Club Menace. Just do that, do that, do that. Get that the fuck out of here. No, you have nothing to apologize for, Humble. Me losing the Merc was pure arrogance on my part. That was purely up to me. I just got so fucking overconfident so quickly. It was so good, I got lost in the sauce. That's 1000% on me. Ugh. Get me out of here. There we go. Oh, okay.
Boy, check the
Okay, it's starting to feel
I
better.
want to see what you're hiding
It's
under
starting
that
to feel a
armor.
little bit better, this discount fucking merc. It's starting to feel a little bit better. Did I hear Goofy? No, I didn't. Did someone use the Tangia? Check the super chats. I want to see what you're hiding under that armor. Wait. So, I'm sorry, the fucking moonshine's still fucking me up. Lose the armor. That was actually kind of keeping me alive, wasn't it? That energy shield was actually keeping me alive. It's why I could stand there and just fire off the fucking fuck. Yeah, that was the piece of gear that was actually keeping me alive. Okay, armor's gone. Back to the dipshit armor. Fuck. Also, thanks for the €5, Lou. You know, I'm not saying this because I don't want you to make me drink or use fucking things. You don't have to. You don't have to do anything. This is the testing run. You don't have to spend your money at all. I promise it's fine. I just want to get through Act 1. Oh, finally, another one of these. Oof, okay, I'm getting used to the crossbow. Even though it's dog shit on the fucking warrior. And it felt so much better on the merc for some reason. Stop pulling me away from this with other stupid fucking mobs. Okay, I don't have the energy shield. I can't be that brazen. Just let me do the fucking orb thing. Come on. Nope. Oh, there we go. And I got a level. Okay. Level. Stun build up. Armor. Melee damage. Fuck the melee damage. Fire damage. Shit. Which path do I go down here? What's going to lead to the best kind of crossbow build here? Break. 25 increased armor. 12% increased area of effect for attacks. I don't even know if there's a viable crossbow build here. Skill effect duration. Freeze buildup. I gotta go in that direction. I gotta go that way. That's the direction. It's just north and get that. I mean, PoE, not Guild Wars. They really added cool storylines and boss encounters to the endgame that are literally Souls-like and would be challenging even on a hardcore playthrough. I'll probably play it off stream as well. I will probably end up playing it off stream. Because this game is cool as fuck. At some point, I'm going to do a full run-through where I'm just playing it off-stream because I like the game. So there's that. I will experience it anyway.
What? Who is that?
I'm just enjoying doing this right now. Oh, okay. Oh, group them up. Group them up. There we go. Rebirth Rune. 15 life when enemy killed. Orbs of Transmutation. Ward Rune. I think this one. I've never seen that one before. Good night, Vic. Thanks for stopping by. It took Cannon almost 3 days to kill one of the endgame bosses, and he wasn't hardcore. Sounds fun. Okay, do not stand where they can hit me. Whoop, whoop. Do not be a fucking dipshit and get cornered. Come on. This might be the character that I finally beat that third boss with. This might be the one. I'm hesitant to say that. I'm so fucking hesitant to say that. It feels like it's the only way... wait, hold on. That's part of it. I hate sometimes it feels like there's no counterplay to some deaths, but outside of that fucking amazing game, give me the rest of the weapons. Sadly, watched a pseudo stream when someone mentioned you referenced him. He bought into the press. I'm not sure who you're talking about, but people are welcome to think whatever the fuck they think. If they really want to find my side of it, they can always just ask me. I'm not too bothered by that. Like, I'm not gonna go get upset at people for that, because it's like, it's just a waste of fucking time. And, like, mental energy. Like, why bother? People are going to think bad shit anyway, regardless, because it depends on who's telling them that thing. Right, if he's got a bunch of Redditors who already fucking hate my guts because I called him a bunch of circle-jerking mod incels, then yeah, that's going to happen. If they're really interested, I'm always happy to talk to people and tell them my side, and then they can decide for themselves. It's always going to happen. It feels like it's the only way to get levels high enough to give you those godly gear drops, because D2, the rares are what make this game. They did fill out the uniques, so they all don't feel punishing to use, and some enable some cool builds, but the rares, those yellows, so it's all about the yellows. Let's get the gear. Your man crush. Is it that guy? Is it Pseudo? Is it him? Well, he can come and talk to me at any given point in time if he feels like it. If he really wants the whole story, he can come and find out. If he doesn't... okay.
Steel yourself!
Good for him. Let's see. Fuck. What do I pick here? Okay, so this is going well. Permafrost bolts is going fucking exceptional. Fragmentation rounds. Cold attunement. Gain 25% extra damage as cold damage. Ooh, but does that cause... I'm fine with this. I'm actually fine with double barrel here. Because I'm not using it as main attack. I might want to get rapid attacks. Put that on permafrost. I think I actually want that on permafrost. Take that, put that there. I don't know what I'm going to do with this gem, because that's not elemental damage as far as I'm aware. Crossbow hits an ice crystal, cause it to explode. Maybe it works there. I don't know. I'll leave it there. Ugh. one of the strats is to juice bosses. So basically, you've got to go for an insane bullshit build. Did someone in your Discord make a Reddit? We were talking about it last time. I don't think so. I don't know why anyone would go on Reddit, to be honest. I don't think someone did. Maybe they did. Good luck managing that shit. Because I can just imagine you're just gonna get a whole bunch of spiteful people in there. I can just imagine that it's just going to be full of people who just lose their shit and start attacking you or get upset at you and try and get you reported or banned or whatever else. Dark Souls stream where you get shock collared when you die. Well, I fucking love Dark Souls. I've played through all of them except Bloodborne. And I think I haven't played through Sekiro. Honestly, getting shock collared when I die, I never die. So I'll be I say that with such confidence while getting my shit pushed in this game. I would never die in Dark Souls, never. No, I'm too much of a god. God, you see how untouchable I am here? It's not like I've died a billion times. Not necessarily you simply design your own endgame experience. It just so happens that that a lot of PoE nerds enjoy breaking the game, but you don't have to play that way. So I don't know how to put this. In my head, PoE seems like the game where you're supposed to be Captain Bullshit. Wait, I made your subreddit page. Expect to get it reported and taken down, filter. Also, why would you go and do that and make yourself to have to do all this extra work? You're supposed to be here for fun, for shits and giggles, and to have a good time. Is that not work? I don't know anything about Reddit. Isn't Reddit just fucking work?
The last one.
Here we go. He's gonna come from here and end up here. And as he shows up here, I should freeze him as quickly as possible. Oh, fuck! Oh, he's frozen again. There we go. No. Oh, the shield actually worked there. Oh, fuck. God, I keep getting hit by that. Oh. Okay, that was harder than I expected it to be.
There is nothing left to defend.
Rope cuffs. Haven't seen those before.
My satchel is full.
Quilted vest. Tense crossbow. I've got a bunch of bullshit in my bag, so I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get that out of my bag. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Please be good. Please be good. Accuracy. Immediately taking that. Fuck, I need dex. Oh, but that's fine. I'm going up the PoE tree where I can get dex. That's perfect. That requires dex. Shit. This is going to require dex as well. That's fine, actually. That's fine, because I can get enough dex to be able to use this suit. And it's got cold damage. Even fucking better. I rage quit Dark Souls 1, but I finished Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne. I'm afraid I would destroy my PC if I ever play Elden Ring. Yeah. Yeah, you would. You would. That first boss fight with the Sentinel just outside the door, that one will piss you off until you figure it out. Hammer of Ancients for actual kill power, resonating shield, and... Okay, you're talking to Escalia. From a content creator POV, it's probably good for engagement and pushing content from other platforms. I think it's probably only good if you match the type of culture of the platform, right? I think it's only really good when you've got the type of culture that matches the people who are already on that site. Otherwise, you're just going to end up pissing off people or getting the wrong people to show up. I think that's what's going to end up happening. I expect if there's a Reddit and if there's people posting there, which I mean, good luck with that. But if there is, what you're going to end up with is you're going to end up with more spurgs coming into the stream. That's what you're going to end up with.
Stay safe, if you can.
Okay. Oh, next level crossbows? Fuck. I need more decks. That's fine. We can build up decks. We can build up decks.
Sorry,
it works with the tree path I'm going down. That can get out of here.
Beautiful.
That can come here.
Goodbye.
Okay, Renly, do you have anything to say? Yes, you do, and I don't care about what you have to say. Cool.
Till next time.
Now let's go back to the Grellwood. At AoE size, up the shield blast was like 270% cover. Well, you should have told me that earlier. I should upgrade the shield then. Because I kind of like being able to do that. Where am I going? Okay, cross the bridge. Go down. Come across. Go into the bullshit druid area and fucking kill everything for what they did to me earlier. I will at least bare minimum defeat that fucking boss tonight. It's happening with this character. I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm slow and methodical with the shitty characters. I can do it. How much you want to bet Pirate Software is throwing a bitch fit? Pirate Software, when it comes to SKG, I bet he's so fucking mad, but he's gonna act like he's superior and he's gonna act like he was right all along. When all these rules and regulations that people wanted around video games come in, he's gonna sit there and pretend, you see, you didn't get what you wanted. I was right the whole time. It's gonna happen. Come on, group up for me. That's better. That's what I was trying to do with the fucking book. Oh, that's so good. Ah, you don't even warrant the queue. You can teleport between checkpoints. Yeah, I completely forgot you could do that. I fucking missed that. Where is that stupid... Fuck it. It's probably somewhere up here. It's probably up here somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere down. No, fuck, it's not here at all. Damn it. It's usually on the north end of the map. So it's probably here somewhere. that's working out so well. Okay, narrow corridors with the shotgun seems fucking great. Oh, it's perfect. Okay, you're talking about PoE things that I'm not even fucking aware of right now. Where is it? Here it is.
I've never seen so many mushrooms this far from the tangle.
No, it's not even here. I thought it was this thing. Stop giving me fucking enemies and let me find a goddamn tree. Oh, wait. I just need to find a clearing, and then I can go get my fucking new crossbow. Pick up the scroll. Jesus. Just give me a fucking second. Okay. Rusted Great Helm. Armor. Armor attack. Okay. Go there. Get the dex. Apply. Go get my new crossbow. Fuck you. God damn it. I was gonna try and kill him. I can get the new crossbow. Is this even better? Please be better. Yes, it is. It's better. Okay, that can go there because I'm going to need a crossbow later. And we'll sell this piece of shit. You. No. No. This. There. Go over there. Uncut skill gem. Anything I can use here? Not really. I don't want to use these abilities. But I've got a 3. Get in the fucking bag. Don't have any slots. That doesn't matter. Crossbow. Maple Story? Never. I'll fucking be terrible at that. It's a really solid game. I need multiplayer. Keep playing it solo. Wait. Don't mind me. I'm grabbing. For now, just enjoy the game. Yeah. No, I'm gonna be honest. I quite like PoE. I like the way it works. I like the way it functions. Feels good. High velocity rounds. Load your crossbow with piercing bolts that apply riven armor to enemies with fully broken armor, causing any hits against those enemies to deal extra damage. I want better permafrost. I know exactly what direction I'm heading here. Give me permafrost. Stream multiplayer with chat is when I can get a stable internet connection that's not going to cut the fuck out. That's when I can confirm that I can do this every single day and I don't have a bunch of government bullshit that I have to get up and do. I would love to do multiplayer things. I would love to watch stupid fucking movies in my Discord that we stream and watch together. There's a bunch of shit I want to do. I'm going to show you something real quick. I have an entire book filled with stupid fucking ideas that I want to do, right? That I've written down on a bullet point list. And as things keep going, as things start getting smoother, yeah, I don't see why not. I don't see why not doing more of that shit. That sounds like fun.
Great will take you.
I'd love to do all of it. No, no, fuck. No, 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 no. Oh, I wasn't paying attention there. Now, where's that stupid tree? Oh, that's the witch again. I don't need the witch. I need the tree. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take this. Sure, why not? Storm rune, desert rune, glacial rune. That sounds good. I'll take one of those. What is a glacial rune? Adds 3 to 5 weapon damage. But I need a slot for that, don't I? Shit. It's useless right now. Movies in Discord, you said before that you like parodies, so I know you will love the parodies. Fuck you, Bestia. You fucking dickhead. I was so close to saying that out loud. You ass. You nearly got me. Ooh, I'm getting a lot of skill gems. Okay. Skill gem. Uncut. I don't need any of those. Where is this goddamn tree? I swear to God, I'm gonna get like 7 levels before I find this stupid fucking tree. It's gotta be somewhere. It's not here. It's probably somewhere here. It's gotta be somewhere there. No. Fuck. Gotta be somewhere here. Where is this fucking thing? I'm surprised none of you fuckers have made an account called Rose's wife to say shit just to fuck with him. No, I know what my wife's account's names are. You see, we have that kind of relationship where sometimes I get to stick my dick inside of her. So we share everything. I know.
Steal yourself!
Shocking. You see, my wife's one of those, what you would call old school women. The ones without the manufactured vagina. She was born with hers. And there's this weird thing that women want in relationships. It's called trust and love and, you know, a general sense of, you know, being able to talk to the person. You want, I know, it's a little bit disgusting. So I would genuinely know. Well, fuck. Oh, get out of there. Ooh, that was too risky. That was risky. I'm gonna know this entire map before I find this thing, aren't I? Oh, finally. Oh, dear Jesus. Oh, fuck.
Good.
That fucking tree.
Release that which you hold.
Okay, we get it. You had sex. I know. I did stop playing League of Legends at some point in my life. Sounds gay. What do you think marriage is? Marriage is you going around and doing a bunch of gay shit, and you can pretend you're not gay because you're married. Marriage is the gayest thing on planet Earth.
Goodbye.
Okay, we can go back. Take me back to the encampment. Talk to Una.
The wound.
Yep. That's fine. You,
So you're
talk
going,
to you.
they should still be near them. Anything take your fancy?
Get rid of all of this shit. Is any of this good? Rarity of items found.
Deal.
Do I take this risk? I think I do. I think I take this risk. I think I want rarer items. I think that's the most valuable fucking stat in this game. Do you even have 20/20 vision? No, I absolutely don't. I have to wear glasses all the time. I'm short-sighted as fuck. My Steam account would still be the last thing on the list of things I would share with my wife. Why, you play a lot of porn games? You like them jerk-off games? You should tell your wife. Maybe you can jerk off together. Okay, where? Grim Tangle, north. Okay, I already found that, so that's not a problem. So this is an easy one. Just head here. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now it gets serious. Now it gets fucking serious.
There'll be no passage here. For now.
I will get past this fucking boss.
Spirits are still watching.
That shit would fuck up my achievements. Doesn't she have her own Steam account? Magic Find is important till a point, like 200% is a nice number in the end, but leveling up 40 or 50-ish. Okay.
Hurry.
For a moment.
Well, I'm hoping for a random gold just out of luck.
Alive.
Take it slow. Nice and methodical. No need to rush this. Nice and easy. Step by step. There's no reason to make life more difficult. One step at a time. Nothing there. Wait, there's a path here. Oh, chest. How do I get there? Wait, there's a path there. I'm not looking at the map. Ooh, perfect. This is the perfect time to get all of this. Maximum mana, increased rarity of items sold. It's working. Okay, 8 to 15, 8 to 15. 20% increased bolt speed. 25%. Okay, so this one's less worth it. That was less worth it. Okay, fine. Remember what guild was? Yeah, action roll. I've got to remember to dodge. You're right. I've got to remember the dodge. Do not fuck this up. Do not fuck this up, you stupid fat piece of shit. Do not fuck this up. This is nice and simple. All I have to do is find that boss, take it slow, freeze him, dodge his bullshit. He puts a bunch of stupid shit on the ground, and I'm good. That's all I need. That's all I gotta do. What's a quiver do? Oh, and we get a nice little mini boss here. How lovely. Look, he's prepping us for the boss. Come here. Come here, you stupid asshole. Come on. Get out of there. Nope. Nope. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. Why am I doing so little damage to this fucking guy? I feel like it does nothing to it. What if I just hit him with bolts? Yeah, that does more. Ooh. Looking a little thirsty, you should hide. You may have just ended this run with that moonstone. Thank you for the $5, you piece of shit. I wish you kept your money. You know what, just for you. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think you just killed me. You just killed this run. You just killed this entire run.
I've no more room.
Oh, God. Okay, this is bow wielder bullshit. Okay, that's not even useful. Oh. Oh, maybe I could get to the boss before that kicks in. Maybe I could get there before that kicks in. Nope, fuck. Oh, it's just giving me fucking quivers. LDJ coming through like the hung chair. That fucking guy. I don't know how he drinks something this long and still has the penile fortitude to fuck the neighbor. I don't know how that guy lives. How does he drink this and still manage to get erections? Okay, checkpoint. The boss is probably up there. Okay, that's just a normal one. Wait until that clears. Okay, slowly. Methodically. This is all I've got to do. I can get through this boss. Is it banana moonshine? No, it's lemon flavored moonshine. Oh, I can't taste any fucking lemon in it at all. I can brew my own. So basically, I make stuff, right? Well, my wife makes stuff more technically. My wife does a lot of cooking stuff, and I decided to make candied lemons. Then I took the leftover of the candied lemons and I did an old recipe my mom used to have that's called it's making something called lemon slime, right? Which is stuff you're supposed to like spread on bread, but you can put it on anything because it tastes really fucking good. And oh, it's hitting. And so I gave some of it to my neighbor, and he was like, I can make lemon-flavored moonshine. And that's exactly what he did. No, I don't taste any fucking lemon in there. Oops, all ethanol. You know what? You're fucking right. Oh, okay, here we go. Stay out of the middle. Take it slow. Do not rush this. Dodge. Use the block.
By Venomous! Is that the Wandering Druid?
Stay out of that. Stay out of all of his bullshit. I can slow him down, which means that I can make this easy on myself. If I just... No, I don't know what that is. I don't like that. I don't like that. Wait, stay near him. No, never mind. Don't stay near him. No. You just stay there for a second. Okay, let's continue. What was that? What was that? Stop! I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. Okay, that one's fine. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Don't get greedy. Do not get greedy. Come here. Come here, you piece of shit. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Run around. Run around. No. Hit him from a distance. That's right. Eat shit.
How many more will I have to kill before this is through?
Yes. After losing every fucking character to the stupid fucking boss. Oh, God. The worst one makes it through. Oh my God. Fuck you. You stupid fat piece of ugly DSP looking shit. Oh, yes. Second phase. You better not get the fuck back up. And I did that while I can't fucking see through this moonshine. Time to celebrate. You know what? I will fucking do it just because I got through there. No, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. That was a bad idea. Fuck yeah. It took the Timu mercenary actually beat the druid. I could have done this with the. I could have done this With the mercenary, if I just didn't fuck up and get overconfident, I could have been in such a better position. And that's the one. That's the one, huh? Of all characters, it had to be this one that makes it through that stupid fucking druid. Of every single one of them, it had to be that one. It had to be that one. Oh, fuck. No, no, wrong skill. Oh, you miniature mobs being fucking nothing to me after that. Fuck all of you. Get out my fucking way. I need to get out of here. Oh. Oh. Fuck yes. Yes. Cemetery next. It doesn't matter. I beat that fucking boss. That's all that I needed. Why will this thing not freeze? Fuck. Okay, take it slow. Take it slow. Do not get overconfident. Just take it slow. It's fine. We beat the big problem. We beat the big problem. We can get out of here. Oh, fuck. Grats, time for more shot of mood shot. Why are you doing this to me? Why are you... It just went up my nose. That was an easy boss. That was not an easy boss. That was a bullshit boss. I think we're getting used to it. Oh, look, my reward. More murder. Whetstone? Rune? Robust rune? Okay, we'll take that. No, I'll take the fucking whetstones. Give me the whetstones. No, get to an angle. Get to an angle. Fuck, I missed the Q key like 7 different times there. Oh, fuck. I forgot the fucking screen. Just imagine it. Imagine it in your head. It was cool. It worked out perfectly. Oh, and I've got a bunch of yellow gear. It's perfect. It was better than you imagined. No, fuck. I forgot to change the fucking screen. It's fine. It's not like I was fighting the boss there. How do I get the fuck out of here? Is there no way out of here? There has to be a way out of here. Unless the way out is in the Red Veil.
One of those inscriptions. I should get Pharaoh in here.
Right away.
Ugh. Can I? What the? There's just a wall here? For what reason? I suppose I have to hit these, don't I? Okay, get this guy in here. No, don't shoot. No shoot.
What's this then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
The energy.
The moonshine saved me.
The energy from the roof. We won't keep up. This
Yeah, okay, I've heard this before. I've done this one. This is the very last thing that I did aside from that fucking boss. Now I've got to actually pay attention. Fuck out of my way.
Where did you get that tool you carry?
Oh, this old thing. I smithed it myself back home. Quite the tool. I can attune it to the signature of runes, and the brighter it glows, the closer they are. Should come in handy for tracking down more of these.
It's like making my nose leak.
It has a certain
stuff.
persuasion over Verizium that I've yet to fully understand.
Okay.
I'll try to trace the next signature.
That's nice. Oh. Okay, Boulder. Nope. Do not hit me with a golden boss. Do not hit me with a golden mob now. Just let me get the fuck. Yes. 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 I'm in the next fucking area. Yes.
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard tyrant Praetor Draven! He's taken my family hostage! They're being held somewhere beyond these gates. I never thought he would stoop this low. I sent for reinforcements, but it's been so long. I must get through the gate. The keys! Where are the blasted keys? I believe those cowards took them.
Okay.
What?
I will gladly honor this request.
Too?
Okay. Okay. Let me put this here. Let me go back. Take me back. Take me back. I finally hit a new map on the last fucking character after losing absolutely everything.
Spirit. Oh. Take a punch. You know
I should probably save one of these for when I die again. But I don't know which one I should save. So let's just do this. 8 to 15. 8 to 15. Mine's better. Fuck that one. Physical damage. That's the one to save.
He lives up to his reputation.
That goes there. I can finally get a not piece of shit chest piece. That can go back there. And all of this can fuck off into cell. Where did Una go? Oh, there she is. She's not talking to me.
Sorry, I was just.
Oh, there we go.
Hold on to bits and pieces.
Okay, cell.
Beautiful.
Cell. No. That I'm gonna need for later. That I'm gonna need for later. I'm gonna put that there. Whoa. Linen belt. I just realized I don't have a belt.
Another for
Put
my
that there.
collection.
Put that there.
Thank you.
Put that there.
Goodbye.
Fuck. Yes. Oh, wait. I got a support gem. That could go to fragmentation rounds. Rapid attacks? No. Double barrel? I'll take double barrel. Sure. Why not? Fuck it. Why not?
Hello. Please.
Sell? No, I don't need to sell.
Goodbye.
No, that's not what I needed. Put that there. This can all get the fuck out of my bags. Skill gems, those can stay there. I don't have any slots. That doesn't matter. This can go into the bag as well. Whetstone, I don't think I need that right now. Whew. Control click. I forgot about the control click.
What have we got?
As a reward.
How are you faring?
As a nice reward, I'm gonna go talk to Finn.
The hero. None of it's junk. Trust me.
And I'm gonna gamble. I'm too drunk to reach. I'm too fucking excited right now. I'm too fucking excited. I can't believe I beat that piece of shit boss. When will you get as good as Elon? When I have $1 billion to pay someone else. Let's take the risk. Let's see what we get.
Hey, not bad.
We got scammed. Fuck.
Not bad.
I gotta do it again.
Enjoy.
Is that better? Bolt speed is slower. More physical damage. More damage overall. Yes.
Watch yourself.
Oh, fuck yes. Okay, control click. Oh. I should have been doing that from the beginning. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna take the win. I'm gonna take the win. Right. What's the time? Okay. It is time for me to fuck off. Oh, I finally get to end on a high note. I didn't lose this fucking character. Oh. Thank God. I finally beat that stupid fucking druid boss. Now, I'm gonna fuck off. I'm gonna go pass the fuck out. That shit. That moonshine's too strong. I'm gonna tell Long Dick Johnson to tone it down for next time. I'm gonna like have to mix that with water or something because Jesus Christ, that hits hard. So it's time for me to fuck off. You should have fucked off a long time ago. Next stream, probably ESO. I'm thinking ESO. It's been a while since I played some ESO. They were all Final Fantasy. I don't know. I don't know words right now. Goodbye. Hope you enjoyed.
I came in with a joke and a busted blade. 3 wipes deep, still I never stayed afraid. Mud on the boots, blood on the screen. BALDMASTERS laughing in the smoke between. One more pull, one more try. I saw the wipe and I felt alive. Hands still shaking, heart still loud. Somehow I'm grinning at this crowd. BALDMASTERS challenge. We made it through. BALDMASTERS challenge. What a mess to do. We lost our minds. We earned that crown. Next stream loading. Don't shut me down. Boss fell over like a cursed old throne. I was half a joke and all backbone. Scream, let's go with a crack